Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? Hope you all are doing well. I'll be doing Space Engineers since they have the new update out. Yeah! That's alrighty. Yeah! So that's gonna be the kind of plan tonight, is more or less just Space Engineers for tonight. I've got the DLC and the other stuff, and I saw a couple of quality of life improvements that I think will make a new world pretty good. Fortunately, I do think that I will have to get rid of the world that I was going to start this whole situation off with. My previous dream world for this year, but eh. Alrighty. And yeah, we're going to be doing some wonderful bits of Space Engineers. Hopefully everything's going well. I think it should. We'll just quickly do load game so I can get rid of, or at least change the name of the previous world that I had made. Eventually I will have to go through all of these, but that's for a different time, because I have far too many worlds that I don't remember. But I am going to just quickly edit settings. Just rename this from Stream 2025 to just... I'll just title it so far S4, or fine, S3. Okay. I don't know what to call this now. Dang it. I am not very good at names, especially names that I'm not too fussed with. Survival 4. Sure, we'll just call it Survival 4. Eventually we'll have to go through all of these, but that'll be for a later time. A lot of this update appears to be based on some really cool things that I'm really excited for, but we'll have to... New game, not a quick start, star system, customize. Oh, shoot. I pressed buttons. Alright. Inventory size will go on a ×10, mostly because it means that I have to do less running back and forth, because that's one thing I don't like doing. And then, what do I want? Max objects, I think 150 will be a decent amount. We have no block limits, no animal NPC. Global encounter cap. I'm going to move this to 2 because I don't remember what that does. And so I might as well just have it as more than I think we'll need. PCU, good. Backup saves, good. Don't max out chips. Offline broadcast distance. Okay, we'll keep that. Enable spectator. In-game scripts. I don't actually know if I have any scripts. Tool shake. Spacesuit. Destructible blocks. Weapons enabled. Adaptive sim quality. Random encounters. Person view, enable air tightness, enable oxygen, planetary encounters, good. Voxel hands, okay, or voxel hand. Drones, tools, that, okay. Wolves, voxel destruction, okay. Respawn, enable auto respawn. Disable progression. I don't like progression. Scrap dropped and destroyed blocks. Alright. Enable share inertial tensor and unsafe torques. Unsafe piston impulse. Yes, I want those. Good. And lightning damage can remain off, but I think everything else is good. Good. Choose mods. We will be doing a modded bit because I like mods. We'll do the all the animated. We will leave off build vision because I need to remember that build vision does not allow for everything to work correctly. Words correctly. Cockpit's reanimated. Good. Alright. Now, here's a question. Hellstone rocket. We'll keep that. Oh, you know what? Ooh. I think I'm gonna leave the industrial overhaul off. HUD compass will keep. Nanite control, yes. Ore detector range and ore detector plus plus. I don't know which one of those will work, but one of them I think will work. Right. Okay. Pipelines and power lines. I think Rich HUD Master. Seems fixed 2.0. I'm going to leave the better stone off. Simple laser multi-tools we will take, as well as the blue nebula skybox. Sneaky sounds. Good. And then we'll take structural torpedo launcher and turret undo. So I don't know if undo actually does anything. And good. So now we can start. Except for the name, which will be Stream Survival 2025. Perfect. All right. Now, this should hopefully work well. It'll be really cool to see how everything works. I believe that they've significantly improved the spawning for the planetary encounters, and so they're no longer as rare as there was. Because I remember when I did them, it was like, I think I maybe did like an entire circle around the planet and only ever found 2. So they can be, I hope that that'll be a bit better, so then you'll actually be able to find them. And I like the idea of being able to take those things out, the planetary ones, or operate with them, should you choose to do so. We are going to be Earth-like, respawn. I also do want to make sure that everything runs as cleanly as we can get. Oh, we are in such a good position. Well, a little worse of a position than I thought we were in. I thought we were right over a lake, but this is not a bad location. GPS, show on HUD. Ah, 40 kilometers out. Okay, so I'm going to definitely need a proper ship for that. Oh, good. Okay. And we're just going to fly up because I want to see if I can't get bearings of where a ice lake is. I know that there should be one somewhat nearby, given the kind of standard of everything. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, well, we won't have the speed increase. Though I did like it. Okay, let us... No idea where the ice lake's gonna be. Alright. I was hoping I'd be able to find it, but nope, doesn't look like it. Where's going to be... Ah, there's an ore pack there, ore patch over there. One a little further that way. I think that's one over there. Oh, and there's one over there. Quite a few of these. And perfect. Oh, I think this should allow for a relatively decent start to the stream. I'll be able to collect all the ore and stuff we're going to need. Hopefully get everything set up. I do wish that I had been able to get everything set up as I had wanted to on the other world. But from the way that the update notice on Steam kind of sounded... Hey, Mr. TK50, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get started with this one, and we'll be able to get everything running, hopefully, and then I think I will be playing this for the entirety of my my weekend, so the next couple of days. So then I can try to get as many of the skins that will be going on. So, yeah, everything will hopefully go well. It is definitely a bit upsetting that I was unable to keep the previous world, but it did sound like that was probably not going to be something that would work, which does suck, but what can you do? I do like the fact that from this hill I can see some ore off in the distance, like right in front of me. That's useful. That is very useful. Just come over here, refill my hydrogen. Alright, and let me grab the hydrogen tank. Perfect. Alright. So, we'll just go fly to where there is an ore patch. There's actually a couple down here which will work really well. They're about 1 kilometer, which does kind of suck. What's this one? Magnesium and silicon. Is it only mag and silicon, or do we got something else? Appears to be primarily magnesium and silicon, if there's anything else. So, yes, neutral current. Mag, G's, mag, and sil. And do not show on HUD, make it a green color. Perfect. Oh, hey! Ooh, a pirate relay post at 6 kilometers. Yep, they definitely upped the spawn rate of planetary encounters. That is going to be really nice to get at as soon as I can get something with the camera over there. Oh, good. And we've got iron. Please be also cobalt. Hey, iron and cobalt. Perfect. Which likely means at a minimum, it's iron and cobalt. So we'll mark that. Yay. Oh, that is perfect. New current. Iron. Cobalt. Perfect. We'll make it a pinkish color now. Perfect. So I'm just going to work towards probably the cobalt first, because I can probably get enough out of the stone. And we'll just get closer to the cobalt. Perfect. I should probably have gotten the stuff in order to start this, so I'll just make a new one. We'll just call it one more of these. Cobalt. And not emp. Alright. Perfect. Oh, oh well. That one. Iron. Cobalt. Perfect. There we go. Alright, now. Oh, and now I no longer see the cobalt. Why do I no longer see... Okay, that was odd. There is nickel here, though, which is also good. So, that's good. Alright, let's... I forgot to get automatic ore pickup. That's upsetting. Okay, I am going to need to work on the mods that I have installed soon. That's going to be upsetting. But I'm definitely looking forward to this pirate base where I should hopefully be able to get close enough to eliminate things. Oh, I just am missing a few. Primarily automatic ore pickup, and then I was going to go with a speed mod, but I think I'll leave that one off. Alright, let's go down. I'll probably just leave automatic ore pickup and the other one off. It's annoying to have to pick up the ore not automatically, but... yeah. The one that I have only goes up to 200 meters a second. I kind of... more or less try to keep things close to, yeah, relatively close to the actual game's intended speeds. So I always go 200 meters a second just to kind of speed up travel, but I forgot to go with that one. So I'll just have to re-add it later. Hey, we actually got down probably a decent amount first. That's good. It's kind of the only setting that I always try to have, because I don't usually go with speed mods, is the only one that I usually have a lot of is the oh, what's it called again? Oh yeah, inventory size being the maximum. as like the biggest change I make to everything. And production, or let's just order about 4K worth of that. Alright. These are always fun. Benefit is I'll go see what's in the unknown signal. Was a little closer to the ground than I expected it to be. Yeah. You see the 100... No, I don't think I've actually seen that one before. Ooh. Ooh, this is a really... Oh, I like that. That is really cool. What do I get? A skeleton welder. Okay, that's cool. And upgraded welder instantly. Awesome. Oof. Yeah. I imagine that'd be useful. I only just don't like to use mods that kind of do that much and prefer to use what's already in the game. Purely, for the most part, just to kind of keep the relatively close to the, yeah. I just try to keep everything running as close to vanilla in terms of, kind of speeds and sizes. I also didn't even know that that mod existed, so meh. Back over to the respawn pod. This is definitely going to be an interesting place for bases. I am very happy that we have those two there, and then that over there, and a couple of ore. I think this valley will make a great place to kind of do what I wanted to do. You would hate my world. Probably not. I definitely like to have sometimes some really cool stuff. I just tend to try to balance my own worlds, just because honestly I just like that. I have the encounters, but like 5. I have all of the encounters, but like 5. Yeah. I mean, if I continued these games for a decent amount, I probably would have a lot of stuff done in any of mine. I think the farthest I get is I get to space, but then I'm like, oh, alright, I am at space. Alright, time to go build some ships. Oh boy, this takes like 4 days of just welding for me to finally finish all the ships I wanted. It very quickly does not stay with the most joyous of work when I end up with that kind of, oh, this now takes so long. I tend to kind of wear myself out by just trying to do a lot. Now, where the frick is my hole? I saw it. Where's the hole? I know I saw it. Where is it? There it is. Found it. Yeah. Those level 1 tools are your bane. I don't like them very much, but I usually, even when I have the level 4 tools, it's how much everything takes. Because, like, part of it's like, oh yeah, I could, in theory, get what I want, but to get what I want requires me to not just have the tools that I need, but also to be able to get to where I need to be and quickly, as well as the amount of ore. Oh, wow. I think that's the closest I've ever seen one of those unidentified signals. Usually they're about 8 or 9,000 kilometers out.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah, inventory is full. Alright. Where's respawn pod? There it is. Yeah. Level 1 tools certainly are slow, but even without level 1 tools, just like welding like 4,000 blocks by yourself takes a lot of time and requires a lot of inventory space. Which is probably why you have the 10,000 backpack mod. Honestly, sounds like it'd be a very useful mod for me. May need a friend to help. Yeah. And yes, it is. Yeah. Because it's just, even with the 4,000 liter, 4,000 liter backpack, I solo. Yeah. It is. It takes a while. This is usually why, if I just quickly go to G, I try to have the nanobot build and repair. Where is that? The nanite build and repair, as well as the simple laser multi-tool mod. Ooh. The floor mods will be an interesting one to check out. Where is that? Beat. Not. I don't know why Sparks of the Future is. Oh wait, those are showing, I think, VLCs. There it is, field work. Ah, that's an interesting thing. I have the thing, but apparently it's not. Huh. I'll have to check that in a bit. For some reason it's not let me check one thing real quick. So I could have sworn that I had the did I not? I did not click the. I feel stupid. Oh, I feel stupid. Oh well. Oh well. I'll have to deal with that a little later. No, I didn't restart. I just checked Steam. I put it in the cart. I forgot to click the purchase. So it's in my cart. I just haven't purchased it yet, but because of the way that I have things set up right now, trying to get it would be quite a bit of a process. So I'll have to start working on dealing with that. That's upsetting. I loaded it into the cart and then thought I had purchased it and completely didn't. Because I got distracted by looking at other games and stuff. So I'll be. Well. I hate that. Uh, Alright, I'll have to figure that out in a second. Alright, I feel stupid. Well, when that gets into the right situation, I'll be able to deal with that, but that's annoying. I feel stupid. Can't believe I made that mistake. Suppose it's not exactly a difficult mistake to make, but it is still very... It's a very unfortunate mistake to make. To just forget to get the get the DLC. Alright, well, that's annoying. Yeah. I definitely have to say that I'm so much happier that I have the, yeah, I've got this. Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah, I'm so glad that I have the extra storage space, and I am also very glad that I am using the version of the Seams fixed that is not... Yeah, I have a mod called Seams Fixed. Gonna be honest, do not like trying to use the Seams Fixed mod with the Better Stone version of it. For one reason and one reason only, which is that that mod with the Better Stone basically means that whenever you try to practically do anything, honestly, it doesn't work because, yeah, I think what it does is it sometimes combines ores depending on how close the how close they would have been. So, like, the iron, nickel, and cobalt patches are all formed together. And then it also, if I remember correctly, that is the wrong thing to be doing. There we go. Yeah, and then because of that, when you go to refine the ore, I think it takes the, like, combined effort if you were to do all three of those ores separately, which is not a very fun thing to work with. Because, yeah, I think what it did was it, if I'm remembering correctly yesterday, it combined an iron, nickel, and a cobalt area, and then it gave about the amount for one cobalt ore per time, but it gives, like, it basically would be, imagine getting the same amount of iron, nickel, and cobalt, and the length of time it would take to smelt all of the iron, nickel, and cobalt, if you had equal amounts of each, was the amount that I would decide it would take to smelt the entire batch of iron, nickel, and cobalt in the combined ore. Which is nice and annoying at the same time because, well, it's not easy or very time efficient. I think I had about not even a full small chest, like full small cargo container, large grid, full of the iron, nickel, and cobalt. And it took one entire, what's it called? Yeah, about at least an hour for it to smelt all the iron, nickel, and cobalt for basically one small cargo container. Where is the hole? Come on. Where's the hole? There it is. I see it now. I should really just add the thing so I actually can see the entrance to the hole, but I'm lazy. Alright, let's go down. As we just slowly spin, because that, for some reason, allows you to go down straighter. Jeez. I mean, I guess that means you don't need to make as many.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I'm not exactly surprised that people would do that. Jeez. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, smalls are 15,000. Mediums are, if I remember correctly, well, there are no mediums for, do not go that direction. That would be bad. That would have been very bad if I continued going in that direction. Ooh, unknown signal. Perfect. Which direction? That way. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely have to say that having those sorts of cargo containers, if I could just, like, select certain ones for that, would be great. But the sole reason that I love trying to create auto mining systems, the issue is that auto mining systems always have to be turned off after a certain point because you just have too much to auto mine. Which is a nice problem to have if you have like a full auto mining system. I definitely think that's one of those things that I'm going to try to create, would be a auto mining system that just goes down, down, down. Yeah, usually I create an auto mining system, but the refining and the other stuff always fills up all my cargo containers. Because, I mean, if you have a auto mining system, so let's say it's about, let's say, 5 or 6 pistons extending all the way down with, like, let's say 7 wide, 7, 8 wide, probably close to 9 or so wide. So you got a 9-block circle spinning down about the distance of about 4 to 5 pistons, and a not fully upgraded refinery for speed, and it very quickly causes it not to work the greatest. Usually fills up quite quickly. Oh hey, we've got another one. Cool. I guess pirates spawn a decent amount quicker. It's definitely not great. I use modded. Yeah. I was tempted to use a couple of mods. I was tempted when I made this to use the mod, and maybe I might do this as a video series at some point. Another attempt at it, at least, was, well, what's the name of that mod again? Oh, yeah. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Dang it. Ooh, this one's a red one. Oh, dang it. Oh, I got like a 4th leopard suit. That's nice. Oh, right, that's what it was called. It's not auto. What was the, dang it, I'm forgetting the name of this mod. I hate that. It's not an automation. What is the name? I use micro, refineries. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, it was a micro assembler. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of that mod. Dang it, I hate that. I wish that I could remember it, because that would have been so much more useful. What was it called? It's... Oh, dang it. But they make a smaller version. Interesting. There was that specific mod, and I'm just... Oh, that's just silicon. That's not really all that important. Okay, and that's a stronghold. So we have a relay post and a stronghold. Those aren't great. What does it do? It's a, oh, industrial overhaul. That's the name of the mod. There we go. I knew I would remember it. I was debating using the industrial overhaul mod on this world, but... yeah, it was industrial overhaul. I knew I'd remember the name of the mod at some point. Wow. That's quite ridiculous for refinery speeds and stuff. Alright, let's go. Grab some more resources. Yeah, I knew I'd remember it. Yes, that crashed with all the other MES mods and weapon core. Yeah, I don't know if it still works. I don't know if it's been at all updated or made to make sure that it works. I know I tried to do a series with it a couple of years ago when the mod first kind of came out, but it, vanilla, yeah. Yeah, weapon core, I don't know if it still works. Not weapon core, automation, not automation, jeez. Industrial overhaul. I don't know if that mod still works, but I tried to do a world with it, and I think I ended up, I forgot exactly what other mod that I had. I think it was like, one of the assertive mods, and basically immediately got to the point where I couldn't go 2 kilometers without an enemy base telling me no. Yeah. I think everything spawned as it was supposed to, but it just was so close. I think it was like, yeah, assertive. I think it was the assertive, wasn't assertive acquisitions. I think it was the assertive bunker mod. And it basically got to the point where, because of the fact that it spawns in next to you, if you don't take out the like cargo things that fly by, I think I didn't take them out, and they just swarmed me. Yeah. It didn't work for me. It's a core-based mod, which though is weapon core, and they clash. Yeah. I don't like using weapon core all that much, just because with the in-game being able to target things, I don't really see why I would use it, because trying to learn a new mod and get it to work is annoying. I can understand before the game had the its own targeting, but there's now like 7 different mods that you have to like figure out, and you got to make sure that it's, yeah, the weapons are weak, but that's why I try to use other ones. I think there's a set of mods called the Vanilla Plus Cannons and Turret, or no, I think it's Cannons, no, oh, I can't remember. I might as well be out there with a BB gun and a blow dart pipe. Yeah, I mean, it's, some of the mods are very strong, but yeah, oh, I can't remember all the different things. Yeah, I think it was like yeah, I think it was the assertive acquisition mod that basically I had such a pain in my rear end trying to make everything work. Let's see. So what do I actually need more than what I have right now? Uh, we have 5, so I know I need 19 more girders. Okay, so I just need... I think this is the right amount of girders. I'll have to wait for this to finish, just so I can make sure. One more. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't Vanilla Plus. Because it wasn't the Vanilla Plus mod. It was because it didn't require that. It was a different thing. I think it was labeled like Vanilla Plus though, but it was like cannons and turrets, vanilla or something like that, or something. What was the name? You know what? It's now annoying me enough that I'm gonna go see. I'll also add in the other mod that I wanted. So yes, save and exit. It's now annoying me that I cannot remember the freaking name of the mod. Yeah. It wasn't Vanilla Plus, because it doesn't require any other mods. Mods. Where is it? And also, where is the one that I want? Yeah, there's the industrial overhaul mods, and then where is the one? Ah, yes. Oh, come on. Wait, do I have them installed? Are they one of the ones that I don't think I did. Where is it? Where is... Oh, yeah. Paint gun I want. Really want to make sure that I have that one. I hate trying to re-look through the mods. They're annoying. Ah, extra cannons vanilla. That's what they were called. Yeah, these ones provide some pretty decent firepower. And they pretty much just are fixed guns that you can put onto custom turrets. I tend to use them just to fire at things because I get tired. Now, where's automatic ore pickup? Ah, no. Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah. There we go. And then let me double check. I think I just need to quickly do this. And I can finish while I'm go over to here. In cart. Those crashed for me. Really? Hmm. Really? Interesting. That's curious. I don't know why they would have crashed. Very interesting. So I run a weapons pack. Can't think of the name it. Huh. Okay. Yeah. That's very odd. I would not have expected that to crash. Actual mod errors. Interesting. Yeah. I tend to have those with the mods that aren't weapon or that are weapon core. Okay, and then I'm just going to quickly exit and re-enter Space Engineers since I finished buying the mod since I finished buying the thing. So I'll be able to exit, re-enter, and then begin again. Yeah. Go. Yeah, that's very interesting. I've not had that happen to me yet. with those mods. They're very fun to use though, because I think it's the yeah, having like the Bofors and other types of guns are really freaking cool. Fact, yeah. Oh, these are some of my favorites. I'm just kind of remembering some of the other ones that I've used. Oh, hey! Hey! Alright then. We actually do have a Discord in the links at the bottom if you do want to do that. But, yeah, thank you for the follow. Alright, there we go. Now begin again. Yeah, I have no idea how to say that name. Lexi? Is that how that's supposed to be said? No idea how to say that name. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Explorers, philosophers, or tourists. I'm going to assume that's something that was written by a scientist. Scientists or explorers, philosophers or tourists. I'd be leery of that one. Yeah, I am. I mean, it's just a thing of it. Alright. Now I have automatic ore pickup. Wait, where'd the other... Oh, they are both still there. Alright. So I have 24 of those. Definitely need more motors. Let's go to... Where is it? Production. Refinery. That's H2O2. That's not what I want. I want assemblers. The basic assembler requires 80 computers, 40 construction, 10 motors. We need at least 2 more motors and roughly 40 more computers for the assembler. For the basic refinery, so I need 12 motors, about 50 computers, and a handful more. I think I've got enough computers. I need 12 of these, plus 8, so I think that's about right. We'll go. I need about 50 more of those. I'll go 60 more of those. And I need about 150 or thereabouts steel plates. I think that's what I have available to me. I do like the fact that I am getting metal grids from the, yeah, from those signals that fall. Those are really useful. Very useful. Alright, let's go do a little bit more mining and collections of stuff. I am low on energy. That's not good. Yeah. I know to kind of be leery of some of the different people. The setting that I kind of have to be, that's a bush. That's not the hole. Oh well. Let's see. Yes. Cobalt Ant. Show on HUD. We'll make it red. Where the frick is the Cobalt entrance? It's about 100 meters that way. I see. Oh well. Alright, in the hole. Now we have automatic ore pickup, so I won't need to do that. And cobalt's this way. Let's go to the cobalt. Because then I'll be able to start getting cobalt and actually have a semi-sustainable, the ore is not being picked up automatically. So it appears that the mods that I downloaded or moved
Inventory
before... Yeah, before doing that didn't work. That's nice. But I do at least now have access to that, which is good. Now, where the frick is respawn pod? It's over this way. Huh. Oh,
Fuel low.
I'm noticing that.
Fuel critical.
Thank you for telling me that. As I die, basically. That's useful. I hate when that's what happens. About die, and then it tells me, oh yeah, by the way, you got no fuel left. It's not fun. I don't like when that occurs. I'd like to know I've got no fuel left before I am imminently about to die. Alright. So, let's see. We got 28 of those, which I think is about right. I think the computers, I think I need at least 4 more. We'll go with an extra 10 just to be safe. Alright, I think this amount should be what I need, so I just need to make sure to get enough stone to be able to finish making all of this. What am I actually out of? Ah, you are full there, and we'll take these. There we go. This is fun. We'll take you. Oh, those are heavy. Good. We can now take the computers, those, and those. Which just means I get to start work on a new, a wonderful new system, which I hate. So, how do I want to do that? I need to create a wind turbine tower. We'll just make sure that I can unload all the rest of my stuff. Think that'll be about enough. What do you say I need for everything? I have it. Sweet! This is why I have the inventory size upgraded. Because yesterday it took me to gather all of the amount of stone necessary and bring it over to this to make the very basics of everything. Took me about, I think, roughly in 2.5 hours or thereabouts. I do wish that it was daytime. I really wish I would have had the that mod. Let's see. Where do I want to actually put my main base? Because I do want to Oh, I don't know. This is an interesting conundrum right now because I could put it further down in the valley, next to one of the other things. Though I could also put it up on a mountain. Maybe make like a side of a mountain base. I don't know. I don't actually know where I want to put my main base, and it's dark, so I'm not able to see. I hate that. Well, I'll just quickly go over to the unknown signal while I try to hopefully figure this out. Because I don't usually use rovers, so allowing easy rover access isn't necessarily a necessity. It really is quite interesting because I don't know what I want to have for the base. Good. Alright. It's once again of this style. Oh yeah, I forgot that is something that works in survival still. A cow welder. Yay. What do I get? Some nickel and some other stuff. That's not bad. Ore detector, that's very nice. I do find it interesting that these, rather than having the parachutes, well, they do have a parachute, but they also have a hydrogen engine. Or thruster. And a broadcast controller. Interesting. Yeah. I keep forgetting about being able to, oh, come on. Grind it all down. Finish the grinding of everything. Come on. There we go. Alright. F10. Nope, that's not right. It's Alt F10. Time of day offsets. I want to be able to actually see, so we'll go here. Just so I can actually figure out where I want to put the main base. Alright, so I could put it on this hill with a good view over the thing, maybe planting it on this ridge. I mean, not on the ridge exactly. It does seem like a good place to put the base inside of this valley. But I don't know. I do like the idea. I don't know. I might put the base in the valley and then have yeah, I think I'll plant it in the valley for now. So the base will go in the valley for now. This won't be the very end of where the main kind of structures will probably end up, but I think in the valley will be decent enough for now. Because yeah, there's a YouTuber that I basically found some of his videos, and he's made a bunch of trains, and I want to do a similar thing. And considering that the bottom of this valley is relatively flat, yeah, well, I think the idea that I'll go with is that there's a thing I can build in the valley for now, basically creating an auto mine system above the cobalt and the iron, and kind of have a cobalt and iron mine set up. And I can use that as like a central hub for for now before building a separate location for a refining plant somewhere else, maybe more central, once I figure out what ores are actually in the valley and where I want kind of a basic stone mining facility. But those are all future plans, which will all probably change because I can never remember anything. You're going to need a ton of ice. That I will. Alright. Roughly good enough, I think. So we're just going to go over towards the cobalt and the ice, or cobalt and iron. Let's see. You know, I think for now I'm going to actually quickly go up and kind of keeping an eye on the valley. How high up do I need to go to be able to spot an ice lake? Or an area where there might be an ice lake. Because those will be very useful to know where that is. Because there's always an ice lake relatively nearby inside of the kind of area that I'm at. I just don't know where it is. I couldn't get high enough when I had my, didn't give myself the extra tank. Oh, let's see. Where the frick is what I want? Alright, let's see it. All mountains on Earth-like have ice caps. I know that. But usually you can see the ice lake, especially if an ice lake when you're roughly this high. But apparently it's a little bit... You may need to do some exploring. Yeah. Let's see. Just how high do I need to go before I can see the ice lake? Usually there's one a lot closer than this when I spawn in. I know they're not too far away. There it is. So it's just over that mountain. So if that is, let's say, roughly where it is directly below me, is, we'll say, right around here, is that kind of flat area. So Ice Lake will be through that mountain. All right. Ice Lake is about west, between west and west-southwest. So west is the Ice Lake if I need more ice than just skimming mountains. But for now, skimming mountains would work. Now I just get to fall back down for the next while. My compass didn't work. I really need that to work. Yeah, I think there's a fixed version of the compass, but I don't know what exactly had it break or what exactly it had as any sort of issues, if it's still an issue or what, but it works pretty well for me, so I don't know the error that the other person that I watched or the reason why it needed to have the fixed version, but there was a version called the fixed version, so I assume there was an error with it. What error and why? No idea. But this takes forever to fall. Alright. So yeah, I think what I'll do is probably put part of the main base. I'll look for it. Let's see. So let's see. Where might be a good kind of spot? It definitely wouldn't be too bad if I did it up on this hill. Yeah, I do think I'll probably start building from around this cobalt and iron area. Hey, Naresh, how you doing? Yeah, desperately gonna need some ice. Perfect. Oh, by the way, Naresh, yeah, it was in fact the that music video thing that had the video have issues. Apparently, even the video itself causes the video to have copyright issues. So, yeah. Not fun, but oh well. I will plant part of it. We'll plant the base right about here. So, we'll go about roughly here. And we'll just kind of give a small distance. That. Then we'll go like this. Just massive T, basically. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the big wind turbine. G. Character tools. I have the upgraded welder. Perfect. And now this one's going. And I can put down the basic refinery with the basic assembler. And finish you, and finish you. Perfect. This works very well. Now I have an ease of access to both, well, soon to be iron, as well as good old assembler. This works out well. And to the unknown signal. Was so glad I didn't die by hitting those trees. That would have sucked. All right. Ah. Please stop. Fuck. Ow. Okay. Give me my pistol. G. Pistol will go in 2, 1. Now, to my dead body. Alright, let's go take out this unknown signal. And go get my body. I don't like that I don't see my dead body location. Oh, there it is. Alright. Odd. All the streams made during the stream itself and the video uploads of that song are still up. No idea, but yeah, it basically told me, hey, nope, That ain't gonna happen. So I just dealt with it in the way that it has needed to be dealt with. Annoying, but I mean, what can you do? I've had several different things that ended up being similar, but okay. Close-ish. Oh, good, it's upside down. Thank God I don't need to shoot it. Oh. I'll take care of that in a second. Alright. Also, literally less than 15 minutes ago, I hopped onto your current stream. Ah. Cool. I'll check that out in a bit. Oh, that doesn't give me the... Where's the cargo container piece? Well, let me disassemble these. Alright, what do we get? We got a drill. Good. Now, where is the button? There's the button. Come on. Thank you. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Crocodile helmet. Cool. Oh, wait. Okay, I did already check that one. Good. Alright. I'll probably check that out a bit later in the stream rush, but maybe if I set up an auto miner, I might check that out while that goes. But very interesting. Oh yeah, there's also the I'll also have to check out the video that you sent me through the email. That'll be a fun one. I haven't checked whether or not it fully works, but I finally got the email. I think it said it came in at 48, and I think I ended the stream about, I don't know, maybe just soon enough to not necessarily count it as a problem. Annoying, but nice. Yeah. Bit upsetting that it took quite a while before the stream actually, for it to finally come in. I think it probably took roughly 20 minutes for it to finally show up. But it did eventually, so that's nice. Alright, let's get over here and grab what I can out of this. And there we go. Back over to the Cobalt entrance. Speaking of tools, you replace, good. I am almost out of hydrogen again. That would have been very bad to leave, just have to come back. Alright, let's get some hydrogen. In you go. And now we can go. Well, this will do very well. I forgot what was over here. Was this the... This was the magnesium and silicon, which is roughly about 1 kilometer away from this spot, which actually works out pretty well in terms of creating, what are they called? Oh yeah, creating a nice sort of system for this. I'm very excited about that. Good. This will do very well. Let's just dump everything else in here. Good. And now I'm just gonna go grab some more stone. Where the frick is Cobalt entrance? This way. There's my entrance into the mine. Iron's about 40 kilometers straight, so... we just go that way. I just want to kind of go towards the iron a bit, because iron ore and cobalt are probably the ones necessary earliest. I will need gold, and I will need all the rest of it, but these ones are going to be the ones necessary immediately.
Inventory.
Alright. Now, where the frick's the entrance? There it is. And we can just chuck that in there. Perfect. Oh, yay. So we got about 500 iron ore, which is... I don't know how much I'm going to need for the... what was it? 1,200 steel plates? Which is going to be a lot of steel plates, so let's get that going. Yeah, sure, 1,400. We'll just stick with that, I guess. I think I have the amount of metal grids I need. I think easiest way to find out what I don't have would be to, that's not what I wanted. Refinery. I need large steel tubes. What else? What is all the missing? Large steel computers. And some metal grids. Okay. That's a lot less than I thought I would need. So I just need some large steel and 4 more metal grids. So I'll just make another 14 metal grid, just to be safe. There we go. We'll just go that. But everything else is actually exactly what I need. Perfect. Large steel computers. Did I say that? Oh yeah, I do also need computers. I guess, sure. There we go. Alright. Now, where the frick's my entrance again? Alright. Alright then. I guess. Large steel computers. Why not? Let's get some stone. And let's try to make our way over to the iron ore. No idea how long this is going to take to get to, but I'm going to have upwards of 150 loose items on the ground. So I'll go till 25 meters, pick up what I can, and then start the way back. I guess I'm also going uphill, which is probably not a good idea.
Full. Inventory full.
Good. I'm well aware of this. Oh wow, that's dropping basically right on top of me. I like that. That's digging like on a 70 TD. I do not know what that is.
Inventory full.
Good enough. 7 days to die. Don't know the reference, so unknown. Good. Time to grab some more stone. Because honestly, this takes forever to get enough iron that I'm going to need.
Inventory full.
Alright. Up we go. We go up. This way. Really? Yeah, I've never played 7 Days to Die. Okay, time to handle that. That'll be quicker. Alright. Oh, goody, and the streams went unstable. That's not fun. This one's a very interesting one. What do I get? I found nothing. Dang it. Motors, power cells. Power kits. Alright. I thought it was my end. Nope. That's my end doing whatever it seems to do. Oh, I really cannot wait until, I can get, better internet. Because I assume it's my internet. It just makes me really excited when I can probably end up switching from, I think it's satellite internet to a, or, I don't actually think it's satellite internet. Whatever standard internet, how that works. Switching from that to fiber. Which will be, hopefully, next year I'll be able to have that. Cannot wait. Oh. No audio. Fuck. Shoot. Oh, bother. Still no audio? We still have no audio? Yeah, we still have no audio. Okay. Oh, Naresh can hear me. So maybe maybe the Twitch audio will pop back? Maybe? Naresh can hear me. Uh... Yeah. Okay, so Naresh, Twitch
Energy
doesn't want to
low.
load for me. Maybe it'll just fix itself. I hope it will. Really hope Twitch doesn't continue to be a pain in the rear end. Because if it continues to be a problem, I might have to reload the stream. Let me put that in the Twitch chat. All right. All right. Let's see. Hopefully this works. All right. That way everyone will be able to know. For those who still don't have audio. Act. All right. Yeah, if Twitch audio doesn't come back in about a minute or so, we'll do that. It's not my desired thing because that means that the YouTube stream will drop and everything else will drop and annoying. But it might be necessary. All right. All right. It's the Twitch side's really far behind. All right. Let me try one other thing. All right. Is the stream audio still having problems? All right. Let's see. Um. All right. If audio's still having a problem, I'll restart it. So we'll try one. I'll reload my Twitch stream set, and if I still have the issue, then we'll. Are we still missing audio? Does appear we are still missing the audio. All right. See just how long it takes for it to load this. Still missing the audio? Yeah, Twitch is the only problem child here for now. Yeah, it tends to do that every once in a while. Hopefully it refixes itself, but it doesn't appear that it's going to. Which unfortunately means, Naresh, that you'll probably have to hop to a different, hop out and hop back in. Let me just fix my audio issue by ending and restarting stream. Twitch will probably be able to reboot itself, but I don't think YouTube has an auto reconnect. Though I can double check that. Yeah. I'll just quickly double check if there's anything I can do to allow it. Oh, it's back. Sounds back on Twitch. Sweet. I don't know why. Sounds back. All right. I don't know why this occurs, but it does. No idea why that happened, but sure, we'll go with it. Okay, so I am going to require about 8,000 iron. That is going to really suck. Oh well. Don't know why it dropped and why it asserted itself, but it's back now, so... Alright. No idea why that occurred, but it did. Alright, let's try to go another 10 so I get to 15. Oh, another unknown signal. Sweet. Twitch is an odd system. I do wish YouTube would do the, That's interesting. I'm curious why that happens to the Twitch sometimes. I don't think the Twitch VOD complained about it. I haven't exactly checked the Twitch side, but I can double check it. But I don't think they complained about the problem with the Twitch VOD. It could just be a matter of the YouTube just being given pain just for the sake of it. That wouldn't surprise me if if they have a specific thing for YouTube or Twitch for being allowed to have the sound. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check.
Inventory full.
I know when it came to the to the YouTube one, it kind of made itself manifest while we were live, so that one was able to be known. So I don't know what happens if there's not an issue. Inventory. Chuck some more stone. Cobalt! Down the hole we go. Resources.
Inventory full.
Close. Not quite, but close. Alright. We'll give the unknown signal just a little bit longer before I go check it out. And down the hole we go. Alright, let's see here. Alright. So we're just going to try to go as far over to the iron as I can. Oh, the English sub version of that video just came out. One moment. Okay. I don't know which video it is you're talking about, but it's one of the ones that we watched on the 26th, or 2 days ago. Come on, let's get over there. Alright. Yay, Stream Survival World 2025. Goody, 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 goody. Alright. Oh, well. I'm gonna go gather up what I can from down here.
Inventory full.
Alright. Up we go. We go up. Across. Ow. Alright, let's go down the hole. Very nice.
Inventory full.
Yeah, inventory full. We will begin in a second. Alright, let's go dump this. It'll be fun. Alright, so I am just going to quickly throw the standard refinery. Right like that. And we're just going to grab you, and we're just going to click right there, boom, and dump everything. Now I can carry more inventory space. Ah, that's still the stronghold. Okay. I'm always so concerned that I'm about to be attacked and I'm just going to die horribly. I don't like. English sub, but so early that it's still 480. Nice. Okay, I'm back. I'm glad that you got it fixed. I don't really know what I did, but yeah, I apparently did something that fixed it. The iron is apparently now above me. Hey, the iron ore! Yeah, this new refresh does not work. Yeah, I just no idea what happened or why it now works.
Inventory full.
Alright, now we have iron ore access, so we now have cobalt and iron, the things that are always needed in the largest quantities. We'll just chuck all this in here. Alright, and what was necessary here? Just more large steel tube and plates. Alright, perfect. So we'll just grab the remaining stuff from down here, go to the unknown signal, and everything should work. Should. well, no idea how well it'll work, but it hopefully works fine. Perfect. So we'll just go. Alright. Yeah, we'll go empty the inventory, then go grab what can be from the unknown signal. And unknown signal we go! This is quite a long distance to go for an unknown, but I'm at least happy that the higher unidentified signal levels are actually showing up. How about they show up more frequently, because those are interesting to handle. The pirate base is definitely going to be a fun one to try to work with. Okay. What do I get? I love these now. I found nothing. Dang it. Cobalt and some detector components. Not horrible, but it isn't exactly great. I do definitely like how they have these new things. Wait, heavy armor. Surprised they have some heavy armor on this. I guess that helps to get the blocks that they want in the right locations. I'm just surprised that there was some heavy armor there. Heavy armor is so expensive. I don't know, anyone's able to actually make good use out of heavy armor. It's just so expensive. Ridiculous. That's a respawn pod. That's not where I want to go. Oh, wait. I do want to go this way, though. But, oh well. Things will be nice to see how everything ends up working. I do kind of wish that the cargo ships things were easier to find. But, oh well. And just scoop to you. Production. Okay, those are perfectly good. That's nice. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting it the iron it needs. All right. Suppose I should probably put a assembler somewhere. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll just go take some of these, go grab an assembler. I'll make that look pretty later. For now, it's ease of assembly. The lab H2O2 generator will be really cool to grab. The assembler. Yeah. So, more computers. Definitely need more computers. Alright. Production, give me 120 more computers. Right? Yeah, 130 more computers. Alright. So, it's time to go do a little bit more mining of some iron ore. So down the hole we go. Heading 40 meters this way. Ignore the cobalt, because I don't need it just yet. Oh hey, DC Seth. Hi, how you doing? Back down the rabbit hole. Yes. Very tired. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Definitely understand people being tired. I am luckily on the start of my workday. I wanted to see the new update, so look, so I thought I'd pop in. Oh, cool. Yeah, the update has a lot of really cool new blocks. It'll probably be
Energy
a bit
low.
later today if I do like a showcase of them, because I'm doing a survival world first and foremost. But if I just quickly click G and then go to the fieldwork DLC, because this has most of the blocks, you kind of have cool new hydrogen tanks, some equipment for labs, freezers, a bunch of different pipes, desks, which are really going to be cool to work with, sink, cabinet, exhaust cap. Oh, that's the decorative pack, right? Yeah. I think in terms of regular blocks, if I remember correctly, oh yeah, they also have these decorative floor blocks, which I don't know what all the decorative floors look like when they're all placed down, but that'll be a fun one to work with. What else? What other blocks did they add? I think they added a couple more bridge helm blocks. Refill station. I don't know about that. I know they added stuff to the Contacts DLC. Did they? Oh yeah, the those windows. Yeah. So I added a couple new windows. I guess I can just actually do this to see what they added, since it'll all show up in this grayish color. Did anything else get added to DLCs? No. Besides that lab hydrogen. Oh yeah, they have a lab vat. I don't really know what it's supposed to do, but it looks cool. There's this refill station. Oh, okay. So this is a this is an area to refill your hydrogen on actual places. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'll be definitely playing this again tomorrow as well, and hopefully figuring out some more of the blocks, because honestly I don't know that much. I know they had the Prototech fusion reactor. Creates hydrogen into power at a high rate of efficiency. That's cool. It'll be so long before I'd be able to make that, but what else did they add? Oh yeah, there's the Lab H2O2 generator. They added a couple of other stuff, but I don't remember what all they added, because I'm very bad at remembering things. They add other blocks besides those. I don't think they did. Oh yeah, there's the inset connector stuff. So now there's a large block inset connector thing, so you can actually connect a large grid to a small grid using the small size inset connector. That's one of those things that they had added. I forgot about that one. Yeah. I can't remember everything else that they added. They added quite a lot. So it'll be fun to be able to see everything when it's all able to be put to good use, which I hope to be able to do at some point. Probably won't be today because resources take so long to be able to get, but... And another unknown signal. Sweet! Yeah, I'll definitely be playing this game quite frequently over the next couple of days. Mostly because of the unknown signal bonuses. Yeah, you'll get Prototech anytime soon. Yeah, to be fair, I've never gotten Prototech because I can never manage to keep a world long enough. I play a world for a bunch of time, get a base up and running, end up getting to space, and then kind of not necessarily lose interest, but it's so difficult to keep a lot of interest, especially once you get to the point of needing to create larger and larger ships. Especially because I always create really large ships and a lot of larger products. And yeah, making large things by yourself is not an easy task. It is a very difficult task. I gotta do a soft reset for all the different worlds to keep engaging. Yeah. My issue is just a matter of I don't keep enough, I can never manage to keep enough, what is it called again? Dang it. Words are escaping me and I don't like it. Oh well. Yeah, I'd start on Earth planet, make my way to space, then crash on the moon, for example, and start fresh. Yeah, I would do that, but build a mining ship. I do need to do that. I do need to build a mining ship, but that will be once I probably get an auto miner up and running so I can actually leave a mining ship going and not worry about dying. Where the frick is the chair? There it is. Onto the build planner. Alright, chair. Yeah, making much hard. What? Yeah, if I don't do that, my ADHD gets real bad and I lose interest. Yeah. The main part that I have difficulty with is just a matter of, it's not so much that I lose interest, but that it takes so long to do anything, and I have way too many, kind of, not necessarily tasks that I want to do, but, well, it is tasks that I want to do, but I just do so much stuff that I just don't manage to get everything done in the amount of time that I would like. It takes, I think I tend to build really large ships of like, 40 or so large blocks in length and like 20 in width as like the first large grid ship that I make, and I just tend to make things way too large. Leopard grinder. It's not great. But I make two big items and then not so much get bored, but stop actually doing things. I'm a bit different. I just kind of get bored because I have it in my head. I already have what I need, this extra, and I don't need the same stimuli from that. Yeah. Did YouTube shadow ban me again? Oh. Let me guess that there was something between the, one of your messages and one I read. Come on. Please stop. I would like to. Please stop that. from that, or they said a swear, because if you do that, the message won't actually send. Oh, the English sub version of that video came out one moment. Yeah, making. Yeah. I think I saw the, don't swear period. Yeah, I saw you have the English sub version, then yeah, making a large family. Was there something that's supposed to be in between those two? If there's something that's supposed to be between those two, then yeah, that got cut off. Wish YouTube would stop doing that, but alright, what is this? Is this gold? Really hope it's gold because I need gold. That's nickel. I really don't need nickel. Alright. Back over to this. You don't need to actually swear. You could have a word that contains another word within that it flags as a swear, and it will not send the message. I don't know. I don't know exactly what causes it, because part of it can also be something of can suck it, and so can the anti-thought system, which has. I have no idea what you're talking about for an anti-thought system. Oh, good. That's still producing. You and you. You and you. Okay. Steel plates. Production. Move the steel plates back a bit. That's good. When I typed thought earlier, it popped out a warning. Ah. I think they fixed it a bit. Do I remember a time where if you said the word math, I think you said, ah, that's lovely. Don't you just love broken systems? There we go. I think I need that. I don't know, though. Hey, the refinery is built. I now have the proper refinery. Yay! And much quicker than I did yesterday. I think when I tried this or not yesterday. We can't even find. Yeah. It's not a matter of swears that get it to be blocked on YouTube. I don't know what exactly it is, but YouTube just has a problem of deciding randomly that it just decides, you know what? No, you don't get to do something you should be. Which is annoying. But it does do that quite frequently. Alright, let's take out all of the resources from here. Good. And Alt middle mouse. And remove this. Because I don't need the basics anymore. Good. Yeah. YouTube does a lot of really stupid things, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just arbitrarily decide certain messages just don't need to be seen. They do that enough with other things. Oh, what I hate most was the shadow banning, where I could type so much, but no one else would see it. Truly a schizo level of dream fever. Yeah. 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 I always forget to really need to make like a little a thing for the Discord at some point on some of the different pages that I have. But yeah. Alright. Why is nothing going to the refinery? Because I've done that wrong. I hate it that I've done that. And it goes straight across the... Yep. Okay. I hate that I've done that. Let me just quickly connect that. Get rid of this. This will be the easiest one to get rid of and then replace.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know.
Inventory full.
As long as it doesn't drop the steel plates on the Perfect. Control out so I can... Okay, this is about the right... Okay. Yes, this is the right location. Good. And... now this should have everything else. Done. Yay. Oh, look. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very curious about that. I guess some people have unfollowed me on Twitch. Interesting. Instability back. Ah, for frick's sake.
Energy low.
Please tell me it's not. I really don't want things to be sketchy again. It's so annoying. Good. Good. Alright. Or is it just my end this time? I don't know. I'm going to need more, stuff. Alright, where's power? Power, large twin turbine fan. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case. Interesting. It basically can't be found except in history. Huh. Curious. I need another 4 of these things. Yeah, that's odd. Alright. Production. Where is it? Build planner. You. And we have none of the resources. That's nice. Alright, well, I'm going to go get power. Then I'm going to go do some mining. There are the resources in the thing. Hope that I still have enough power to actually do everything. Yeah. That's interesting. I wonder why Tactical Mackerel would do that. Who knows? I know that it definitely didn't seem exactly fond of the way that everything goes down in Twitch. So, I guess it's not exactly surprising. Why? Okay. So I just need more iron ore. Got it. Roll down the hole. Mine. I hate having to get iron ore. Because it takes so long to get to here. Yeah. Well, I hope Tactical Mackerel is doing well. Since he turned off his stream and removed his account. Or at least I assume it'd be removing the account. Who knows? Very interesting. Alright, let's get some more iron ore. And what do we get? Let us gather all.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Really? That side. Alright, let's gather all the iron ore.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Yeah. Interesting. I guess that would explain it, though I guess somebody else probably also did that since somebody else followed me this stream, so... Yeah, so I lost a follower, gained a follower, lost a follower. Interesting. Is the refinery... how much are you putting out? Not optimal. Assembler... What happens if I turn you off? Well, that's not fun. So I need interior plates, girders. Interior plates and girders. Alright. Well. What am I going to be able to do to get the amount that I need? Without being able to have power, I guess I'll just need to take a load of stone to the other thing, I guess. So I'll go grab a load of stone, bring it to the other thing, have it make me all the resources I can have it make, and hope that that's enough. Let's allow the ability to walk through this without crouching. Okay. Well, hopefully this is everything that I need. Bit upsetting to not have the amount that I need ever.
Inventory full.
Good enough. Alright, and where respawn pod? Well, this will be an interesting situation. I always hate when things like this happen. So it turns out I need a minimum of 2, so I'm going to need a decent amount of stuff.
Inventory full.
Yeah, thank you. Good, and then that means that I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And we'll go with another 3 and 18. And combine these. How much is that going to need? Going to require 100 iron ore. Oh, enough. I technically only need the one, so I'll just let that produce about half, or about 18, and then I'll switch it over and hope that that's enough. It's upsetting, but it'll hopefully work well enough. Good. We'll have it just produce that. You. And this should be everything. Oh, we'll just go to G. I'll just eliminate you. I really wish that I could remember what it was to auto do this. What is this? Oh, middle mile. Perfect. Oh yeah, I also have I forgot that I had more stone to do. So I'll just put all the stone in here. It's a little less efficient, but I can do this, make 2, guarantee that both of the machines will work. Which will be good. So we'll just continue to chuck this in there. This should be more than enough. Good. Good. Alright. Production. Alright. I can take you. Move you. And remove this. Perfect. It works now. Everything works. Perfectly. Good. Good. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Well, this'll be fun. Can't wait to actually build a mining ship. No idea what it's going to actually be able to mine, because being able to actually aim downward with a mining ship is difficult. Okay. G. Perfect. And now we go down here. Get to do the whole clicking G on the main base. And then grabbing a handful of steel plates, and we will be good. Hopefully. As long as that spire is tall enough. Which I hope it is. Perfect. You. Alright, so I don't know if this is going to be big enough. But if it isn't, my bad. The larger of the turbines. Good. I love these larger turbines, though some of these may not be at optimal because of placement height, but that'll be fine for now. And we'll just weld you. And weld you. You're missing a single girder. That's upsetting. And then there's you and you. Perfect. Ow. Production. Do not make anything. With you. Production. You. Wind turbine. Oh, dang it. Okay, build a plunge miner. Okay. I suppose those are probably more useful than the auto miner systems, but why? Disabled. Oh. On. Perfect. frick's sake, stop doing that. Okay, production. Now make one of you. Yeah. I'm going to assume that those are more efficient to use than the piston auto miner system. So, will do. I guess they'd be a lot easier to do because you can kind of just do a big stick. And then I'll just do that. And production. And more of these. And I think that should be the rest of this. And then I'll be able to put together the block list that I want, which is very useful. Alright. And little mouse. All components successfully withdrawn. Perfect. So just tap you. I think the other thing that I'll probably do is see just how good of a yeah, good. You're running. You're running. Yeah, I guess the next thing that I'll have to do once I get a plunge miner, which will be a fun one to do because going down, but first, unknown signal again, because one of the main reasons why I'm going to be playing this game more heavily in the next 2 days than I kind of initially planned for this week, is initially I was going to do more Stardew Valley and then change over to what's it called? Yeah. And then change over to a different game. But instead, this game has its update out. So we get to play this for more. Shh. I'm out of hydrogen.
Your health is critical.
I don't care. What do I get? Policeman drill. Nice. Now, where's your cargo container? There it is. That's not good. That's where I know you from. Yeah. I assume you're referencing the thing from Captain Jack. What was it? Colony Survival, I believe it was. I think that's where that started. I think it was Colony Survival within, I think, some of the first couple. Yeah. I think that's where that was originally from. It was absolutely an amazing series. This is going to take a while to get back home. Bounce and bounce and bounce. Alright. I don't care about taking damage. I just care about getting out of here relatively quickly and without too much unnecessary hydrogen use. Gotta love the I'm out of hydrogen reference thing. Who? Dang it, I'm forgetting the name of the guy who said that. It's been so long since I watched that series. To be fair, it's been a while since I watched any of the Colony stuff. I think I stopped watching the Colony series around middle of Colony Wars. And I've done, that's what, like 2-3 years ago now? Jeez. Been a while. Oh well.
Energy low.
Oh, fuck. That's not good either. Well, this could be very problematic. This is very problematic. Yeah. I did try to become part of that, the Colony series at one point, but I think they were taking auditions for people to, be a part of it, and I tried to, but I didn't exactly know how to set up my mic, so that was not the greatest. I still have the audio file for that, which is not great. I'm not kind of wanting to listen to that, just to see just how bad I did that. Probably sounds about as bad as all the other, things I attempted to do at the start of my, channel. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying to do a refresh on the channel and do some better stuff with it, but it'll be a while before I can do that. This is going to take so long. But, oh well. I guess I can make it a little easier.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, I died from collision. Oh well. Launching my body is not difficult to deal with. Body's 2 kilometers this way. Well, I can now fly over here, grab the body, don't run into a tree. Like that. I hate the trees. I've died way too many times from not seeing a tree and then being very, very much connected to the tree. Alright. Back to the respawn pod. We go up.
Fuel low.
I'm gonna lower this. Go lower.
Fuel
Bounce. Alright. I'm almost dead, but I'm good. I'm perfectly happy with this scenario. Let's get my light. Not doing very much. Okay. So yeah, I think I'll do a plunge miner so that I can make a basically a tunnel. Oh, do I want to do a plunge miner or do I want to do a ooh. I'd rather do a plunge miner or one of those auto drill systems. I don't know which one I'd want to do. I guess I'd have to see how close I can get that stuff, but oh well. Yeah. Hydrogen. Plunge. Yeah. I mean, I've not done that one before, so I think it'll be a nice thing to try. I don't really know a good spacing for drills, but that's fine. I'll just take everything this thing has. Load up on hydrogen. And to base. The benefit with the plunge drill, would I be able to... I could technically probably get a plunge. Well, if I did a plunge drill, what I could have it do... I'll just do with it. Otto uses more material to get going and doesn't really get the main resources, just a bunch of dirt. Yeah, but to be fair, a bunch of dirt is kind of useful because that gives you a lot of the primary resources you need, like iron. Although I do understand exactly what you're talking about with not exactly getting you much. Let's unload the inventory, grab some iron. You dump you into the refinery. Good. Alright. So, where's going to be the easiest way to start building off a system for a miner? We'll start going from here. We'll say 1, 2, 3. Little 5x5 brick. Yeah, that's fair enough. Good. And we'll just go up. Shoot. Alright, time to go set up this for getting an auto miner. So we will need batteries, a cockpit. I could use actually the simple laser multi-tool. That one wouldn't be a bad option. Oh, excuse me. The multi-tool wouldn't be a bad option. I forgot that I had that one. Do I want to use it though? I don't know. Do I want to use the laser multi-tool? What does that one require again? Oh, that's so easy. Oh, dang it. I forgot I had that. Ooh. You can? Yeah. I think I'm going to. It works like a drill. It does. Okay, so I am going to, I'm just going to call forth a couple of things to be made, and then see what I need to allow for that to happen. Production! Blocks! Well, actually, let me get the blocks first. Put it on a rotor and turn it on slow rotation and leave. Oh, slow rotation is not going to matter. I'm going to need to find gold. A lot of things. Okay, let's get things figured out first. Yeah, the laser multi-tool goes out to, I believe, 300 meters. So you turn it on, it's a bigger radius than a standard drill and goes 300 meters in length. So if I aim it at the ground, it's going 300 meters down, and it gathers the same amount of resources. Yeah, it gathers the same amount of resources as a standard drill as well. So, rotors, I have no need for a piston, which saves on resources. Conveyor junctions are going to be necessary. The laser multi-tool. Oh, let's, large block, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll just go with, where the frick is it? Rotor. 1. And then we get Where is a large cargo container? Because I will definitely need one. Logistics. Where's the large cargo? There it is. And we'll add one of you, maybe two. We'll add two of them. Alright, let's get this all set up. Production. Build planner. Advanced rotor and the large cargo. And the simple lazy multi-tool. This is going to take a lot of resources, but that'll be fine. Alright, how much iron do I possess? Okay, how much iron do I need? Oh, I have plenty of iron. I will be able to make all of this. Yay. Oh boy. Let's just quickly, components. We'll need, I pulled it to make, I think, 5 of the multi-tools, so I need 50 of that, and I assume that that's 300 steel plates, so I'll make 300, so I'm gonna make, 1,200, and combine it, and that should be the right amount. Now I don't have enough iron. Alright. I will... just... we'll take from the top. Right angle. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4... Good. Rotor. I think this will be far enough apart, I think. I mean, this isn't exactly the tallest of things. Please be far... You're not high enough. Okay. So it needs to go up, then across. Up. Then across. This is going to do quite a bit. Simple laser multi-tool. 1, 2. Dig a trench. I can raise it by 1, and it works just as well. It won't matter because I'm gonna be honest, this is going to be ridiculous anyway. Let me also go grab the cargo containers. We'll need at least 2 of these. Cargo terminals. Those are cool, but we'll just take 2 of these. And we'll put you to that. And then do this. Just click. 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 No. Okay. And you. That. 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 You. And that. This one's almost ready to finish. Just need a little bit more. Do I have the stuff for this? Not quite. How about for you? Yep. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely going to require quite a lot in the production queue. We'll just... You... Oh boy. You. So, what else do I need? Construction components, large steel, and power cells. That'll give me enough steel plates and the power cells, so I need... How many of these per one of these? 12. Of course it's 12. So I'm just gonna go grab 60... do 70 of those. And construction components, we'll just make 1,000 of these. Those are a little quicker than the steel plates, so I will do that just so I can grab this, finish this off. Because that'll be necessary. Oh boy, is that going to be necessary. And I'm just gonna grab 8 more of these just to make sure everything's running well. Do this just to finish this off. Oh boy, really? Dang it. You gonna get a building queue started? Yeah. I mean, that's what's going on right now. Oh, that's going to be a lot of resources. You, start making these. We can at least get one of these going. I can start on the process. Start. Alright, let's start doing all the rest of this, which is going to take a while. But we've got one simple laser multi-tool. Yeah, the laser multi-tools have, I think, a 300-meter range. They have a larger radius, and they're faster. So, in every way, they will make sure that this is going to happen quickly. Very quickly. I'm going to need a lot of iron ore. Well, this'll be fun. And alt middle mouse. We'll just continue to feed it for a little bit. I really hope that's over iron ore. If not, it's gonna really suck. I thought they were going to run auto pickup. Yeah, I had to, when I exited the game and re-entered the game, it decided that it didn't want to load the fact that I added auto pickup again. So
Energy low.
I just kind of didn't want to exit the game again to re-add auto pickup. So I figured I can just do that afterward. It's an easy enough thing to add. Alright. So I'm gonna go load this, go to the unknown signal, grab it. How about a conveyor system down there? It'll kind of be mute once this system's up and running. It'll be very mute once this system runs, to be fair. At least the plunge miner will be. Yes. Always a fun thing, this is. Boy. Let's go get the unknown signal. Yeah, this is going to be very useless. Honestly, I don't even know if my my 2 cargo containers are going to be enough. Alright, what do I get? I found nothing. Another pretty good welder. That's nice. I, of course, have to drop all of this stuff off just to pick any of these resources that I need back up again. It's a very long process, but I do like the new, what are these called again? Oh yeah, the new unknown signals. They're really good. I'm also very glad that they made the adjustments to the ground bases that spawn. You know, like the pirate bases. And I wish that I didn't get 2 pirate bases and instead got a base for 2 different sets, but oh well. Alright, let's do this. So we'll just alt middle mouse. Try to get all this to load. Unload. Perfect. Do I have anything for this? Somewhat. Okay, how's production going? Not horrible. I think I'm gonna go call up that. Good. I like that. Oh, I can just do this and this. Please tell me I've at least... Good. That's nice at least. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while for everything to be set up properly, but it'll be worth it. I can definitely tell you that much. Oh boy. Alright. You. And you. Good. Whew. Good. So we need steel plates, large steel, steel plates, steel plates. And you, steel plates, large steel, construction, steel plate, large steel. So, and these are pretty much the same things. Constructions, small steel, large steel. All right. Oh, wow, that's a lot of construction components. Did I add a... Oh, I did. Ah, that's not great. Do any of these still want construction components? No. Interesting. So I'm just going to, I guess, take out the construction components because I don't know how I've managed to not have the construction components. That should be the construction components for that, and this one. Good. Now it's just steel plates, basically, that I need. Alright, production. Steel plates. Let's focus on those. Really wish that was faster. But that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You. Alright, and that. Well, this will take a little bit, but really wish that these didn't take kind of in a equal parts and just took enough for one. Alright, and you require some more. It's annoying, but it'll be fine, I guess. Come on, let's finish this off. I'm gonna have 3, which is good, but I will need all 8 to be able to take without having it finished. Because that's annoying. Okay, but I can at least add another 2 of these, so... 3. I can add another 3 of these. Good. So that should be whatever can go there, there, and there. Apparently it's purely construction. I have apparently no motors. Okay. Production. We're gonna need more motors. So we'll just call 40 motors and we'll call it there. And we'll need a lot more steel tubes. And probably about another 200 steel plates. Alright. Really wish these weren't as costly as they were, or didn't take as long as they did. It'll be very useful when they finish, but it does take quite a while to get done. How much iron do I actually currently possess? Not a lot. Gonna need a bit more. That one's done, so we just have one more. Which really means I should have so much less steel plates than was being requested of me. Should only require 300 more. Okay, so I will just call forth another 100 steel plates. And we'll go do more mining because I require it. Alright. Yeah, the reason why I don't do a conveyor system is just because it probably takes longer to set up the conveyor system than it would for me to just mine the required amount of iron until I get to the point that will be coming shortly. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can have the, I don't think I can have the thing running for very long. I don't think I can have it running for very long. I'll run for a bit, but I just don't think I can have the most lengthy runtime on the auto drill system. Yeah. I've messed with these auto drills before, and yeah. They're very easy to set up, and I'm going to be honest, I could probably have this thing, if I truly wanted to, provide most, if not all, of the required ore resources. I'm stuck underneath that. Don't like that. Drop everything. Okay. Yeah, that should probably be more than enough iron to finish this. speaking of that, I should really set the, set this thing's velocity. We're going to set it to a 0.1. No, we'll set it to a 1. Somehow I took a screenshot. I don't know how. We'll set it up to rotor lock right now. Good. And I don't think I'll need the share inertial tensors. Good. These are still on active. Drill. I'm not going to click them on active yet. Well, drill. We'll also turn the blocks off. Okay. How much do we have right now in terms of everything? Oh, I really don't need those. Those I do need. Take you. Alright, let's... G. Let's try to finish this welding project. This may take me longer to set up, but...
Energy low.
Boy, is it a fun project when it does set up. And I need more energy. That's fine. Just need a little bit more here. And that'll be done. Yeah, this will make a big hole. Which I do suppose will be a great, this will be a very wonderful spot to build a base, I guess. At least for storing things like, oh, what are they called? Yeah. I guess I will probably make this be the processing plant, I think. While the rest of that stuff works, we'll go get this other unknown signal. Yeah, this will definitely be the processing plant, I think. Again, for the main reason being that when all is said and done, the pit will be 300 by 5. And I will be able to have the storage be unlimited. As it shall be. Alright, where the... Through the tree, please. And it's upside down. Where the... Oh, there's the unknown signal. What do we get? Rainbow rifle. I don't know if I've had the rainbow rifle before. Oh, this will finish this off. I definitely like grinding these things down, because that is useful. But, yeah, this will be fun. I am so looking forward to tomorrow and what will be available. I don't know how late I'm going to be playing this, but I do definitely think I will have at least this on some of the time when I am not streaming. Purely for things like things being welded up, for auto weld systems, as well as resource processing. Because it'll take a while for resources to be processed. I have used these drills far more enough to know how long it's going to take. The good news about this system is that I will be able to set this up to, well, I'll be able to have this thing set up in a manner that's... Of all the spots, I fall down the freaking hole. Dump you. Middle mouse button. Alright. perfect. Oh, that is so good. All right. Well, yeah. All the spots I could have fallen, I fell there. Okay. All right. So now I know at least if anything requires me to have steel plates, that I can remove them from the planner. Steel plate, steel plate. Those can be removed from the planner. These I need. It's not what I wanted. I think that's the right amount. Now I just need to go character tools, welder. Good. And all right, that's not horrible. Done. 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 Yay! All right. It's time. I just need 12 small steel tubes and it'll be done. Okay. Well, this should be enough for at least a little bit of time. This will be fun to see. All right. All right, time to begin the advanced rotor. Unrotor lock. These things on. Activate. Did I run out of power? How much do these things take? Weather. I think. G. I'll just Alt F10. Weather. If I remove weather, does that fix it? Nope. Well. Deactivate, off. Looks like I'm going to need some more power. So let's go. Boom. Oh, come on. Where's power? Power, you. Frick's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here are the tools. That's upsetting. Production, you make one. This will take a little bit longer, but I'll just make more of these. Production, you click. I really wish that they allowed it so then when you clicked the, when you clicked the build planner, it allowed you to just continue rather than having to refresh it every time. Because this can easily go by, but I can't bulk do it because it won't actually bulk make the right materials. So annoying. Do need these steel plates though. Alright, production. You. Alright, well, that starts. Let's figure out where I want to put the next set of these. I guess we'll go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this should be far enough apart. And we'll make this one just slightly higher than the other one. Just to be safe. I guess we'll go here and we'll do it at this height. So it'll be 1 block higher. No idea if it's better or worse, but this is how we do it. This is going to require such a large amount of stuff. Okay, you, and you. I didn't realize that I was going to need 2 of these towers for the amount of power I need. Well, that's good, I guess. And you. Goody. And put you there, put you there. Do that. Production, you click, and I think that should be all I need to finish all of these. Leave, and you will take the top one that has the missing 2. There's the missing 1. There we go. Alright. We'll also need to make battery packs, but that'll be for later. Production. Good. The girders are done. So we'll just do that. Finish that one. This should hopefully be enough energy to actually get this to work correctly this time. Good, it's still doing that. You, control panel. On, activate. Oh boy, okay. Good. Apparently I'm not over the iron. But to be honest, it probably won't matter that much. Yeah. Yes. Just a casual couple 100K in a few seconds. Okay. So actually I'll be able to look down the hole in a little bit. And what's great is now that I have the system up and running, I'll be able to make this work with anything. So if I wanted to, I could move it anywhere. Try not to get myself killed. Yeah, it does go very far down. Ow. I just need to make sure I don't fill up all of my inventory with this. That's fine. Yeah, this is why I don't really mind. This is why I didn't want to necessarily use the the laser multi-tool, is because I now have 100,000 stone. Or no. That's 1 million stone. My bad. And we're already starting on the second, so I'll get the second to probably 300,000 liters, and then we'll stop it, just so then I have enough space for the sheer amount of gravel that I will be getting. And then we just have to wait for a little bit.
Energy low.
All right. Yeah. In the seats. Oh boy. All right. Desperately going to need more refineries. Production. Refineries. We'll make a new refinery. I have the resources for it. Yeah. Let's see, just how far has this reached? Has this reached the... This center one's at least reached the bottom. Yeah. Ow. Try not to die, please. There we are. A full 300 meters or thereabouts. Ow, and I'm out of hydrogen.
Fuel low.
Shit. Please.
Your health is low.
I'm well aware of this.
Fuel critical.
I noticed.
Health critical.
Please allow me to climb out of here. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Dang it. I was hoping to be dead. I'm just gonna die. There we go. Because, it's probably been enough time that the drills are now complete. In about 10 minutes. Fills 2 cargo containers in about 10 minutes. Right? Yup. Alright, control panel. Laser multi-tools off. Deactivate from the mark. And now there's just going to constantly handle that. Alright, let's hop down the hole. Ow. Down the hole we go. Geronimo. Goody. Alright. Well, that worked. Ow. And we're out. Alright. Yeah. We now possess about 2 million stone in about 20 minutes. And the only thing that stops me from getting more is a matter of space. This is the absurdity that is this. I need more assemblers and more everything soon, but once that's done, then we'll be able to just instantly spawn in another one of these. So that's nice.
Fuel low.
Alright, let me land. Or die
Fuel
and just
critical.
really shoot my backpack far. Where did the backpack end up? It's over here. Oh, well. Repeated deaths aren't an issue. Let's see. Alright, well. I do want to check one thing, and this is probably going to lead to my death, or pretty close to it, so might as well give this a quick try. I'm going to check exactly what the stronghold has, see if I recognize it, and try to see if there's a good way to try to accost the strongholds. You know, without instantly just suiciding. So, we're going to come over here. I'm going to try to get within range of being able to identify anything about it. Oh, good. I'll be able to stand on the ledge and look at the stronghold. If I possessed a rocket launcher, this would actually be a relatively decent area to kind of attack from. Alright, let's go see what the stronghold actually has to offer for defense. Enemy sighted, get them. Right. I can't remember what this thing possesses because it's so small. I really... Shit. This way. Come to me. Fly my direction. Yes, my direction. Good. Good, let's... Why did you have to spawn right there, you stupid unknown signal? Uh-oh. Come on! Get him! Where'd he go? Okay. Chase him down. Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, well, that could be a problem. And it's saved. I don't like that. Well, let's try to get to it without allowing myself to die. Because I do need to get my body back. We just need to keep large enough away that the base does not try to attack me. And hope that the other thing is not too close either. And then I also need to manage to fly across this chasm, or at least down to the ground of the chasm, again without getting close enough to either the other drone or the main base. I may have just messed myself up quite significantly. Well, not quite significantly. None of the stuff I had on me was overly valuable. Alright, let's try to get to my body before it despawns. Oh well. Isn't exactly too big of a deal since I did need to get some time wasted anyway, but I don't remember how long the bodies stay for. And I do want to make sure that I give at least some distance between me and the base, because I don't know what the AI things are set for. Oh, nice. Alright, I'll be able to check those out in a bit. Actually, not really that far of a bit. I just need to get my body back. Okay, let's really need to quickly get to my body. I really hope that the other thing is not right next to my body. Run away! Run away! Try my very best not to die. Really don't want to die. Please do not get me close enough to be instant KO'd. I did not realize that this would give me a drone. Okay. Down to the ground. Okay. Again, still need to go farther and farther away from the base. Need to maintain at least 3 kilometers. Please tell me I'm not getting close. Oh, good. I'm finally starting to get further away from the base. That's good. All because I accidentally headbutted the drone. Just very stupid. Yeah, very stupid. Very stupid. Alright, let's continue to sidestep. Okay. Alright. Okay. And there goes my body. Shit. Okay. Exit to main menu. Yeah, no. I guess we'll just do this, because this is just... Alright. load game. We'll make sure the mods are done. Then we'll also, I guess, handle it properly. This is kind of cheaty, but to be fair, me going after the base was also just me trying to be funny or interesting with it. The fact that I died was not an intended consequence. Okay. Wait a second. Do I have auto ore pickup? Because it should have been... Yeah, automatic ore pickup and paint gun are actually on the active mods. Okay. And we'll just go backups before I died. Or immediately after I died, one of the two. Depends on what I see. So, unknown there. I can make this one work. Okay. You know what? We're going to do right before I died. And what we're going to do, we're going to make a hydrogen tank. We're going to refill it at the base. And then we're going to fly to the body. If we take a wide enough or high enough berth, we should be fine. As I do believe that the warnings are spherical around the base and not conical around the base. I think that's the right word. I hope it's the right word. I feel stupid. Why did I do that? So stupid of me. Alright. So yeah. There's body location. I'm gonna come over to here. Tell it to make 2 bottles. So I'll end up with 3. Okay. You. Production. Equipment. Hydrogen bottle 2. Alright, let's go back to the respawn pod. Then we'll go to the base. And I should hopefully be able to get to it fast enough. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go this way. Give it as wide as a berth as there. Okay, try to keep at least 3 kilometers roughly around the base. And hope that it does not send out its drone. So I can get my body and I can return home. I will desperately need things with turrets to take these things out. Oh god, it's still here. Okay.
Health.
Ow. I see that. Run. Ow. Shoot. Shoot.
Low health.
Don't let it lock onto me at least. While I try to regain some health. This is... Okay. No! Died again! Shit! Okay. Okay. Now we're 11 kilometers out. Okay. You. Production. Tools. Try to make the heightened one of those. Where are you? Hydrogen bottle. Make you. I don't want to die. Oh, tool. You. You. Good. Okay.
Fuel low.
Well, all we got for hydrogen, so let's hope it's enough. Body, it's this way. Okay. We're just gonna try to go above it and see if that works as well. This is a stupid idea. Oh God. We're gonna get within 2 kilometers of the thing. Shit. Please do not send out another thing. Okay. Good. It didn't send out another one of the things. Another one of the flying things. That's good. Okay. Oh, I don't like when that happens. Don't lag out. Fuck, it spawned another one. Or did it? Don't think it did. Wait a second. Where's the thing? Did I take it out? No, there it is. Okay. On. No! Damn it. Okay. Fuck it. Yes. Quick load. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I am quick loading. I am doing exactly what I initially planned on. I'm going there and I'm running. I am not sticking around. Then I'm going to try to at least get a gun and other things set up, maybe. God, that's annoying. I did stupid getting too close. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. That startled me. Okay. No, please. Okay. It so badly does not want me right hovering next to it. This is so hard when it... Fuck! Okay. There's not much I can do about this. I do love that screen. That is a very beautiful screen. Okay. Well, looks like I'm stuck in endless combat unless I can try not to die, which I believe is Control Z on it, and hope to God that I don't remain stationary enough for it to kill me. And I have auto dampeners to it, so I can try not to run into the thing. But honestly, I don't know if that's possible. I might need to just run, which I really should do. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're running away from the thing. We're running. Because I don't want to die again. So we're running. We're running home. I'm grabbing a gun and I'm going to blow that thing up. Because I'm tired of dying to it and I want it dead. So I'm going to go make an assault rifle with everything, with all the ammunition I can from it, and I am going to kill it. And I'm going to take that base because it's killed me enough times that I'm now angry. I'm now angry, so it's time to kill it. Run away! Alright. I'm now out of engagement range. I am going to make an assault rifle. And I am going to kill it. Because I can fly quick enough. Yeah. I don't know what that base has for weapons. Oh god, it's spawned in a second. Shit. This way. Please don't continue going that way. Good. Now I've got to kite these two things away from here. Honestly, you know what? I've got enough freaking hydrogen that I might be able to take out this assault drone myself. Okay. Prioritize going to the left. Fuck! Well, that's fine, I guess. Yes. I need to fly over 2 kilometers away from the thing. Okay, let's try to do this properly. I need to try not to give it enough opportunity to kill anything. But I need to be able to make my weapons. Eat this so much. This is going to take so much extra effort just to do this right. Don't like it. Oh well. Okay. Get to above the distance that it stops firing at you. Okay. Maintain greater than 2 kilometers away from the other thing. There's no reason for me to get close enough to be shot or to spawn in the other freaking drone. Good. Another unknown signal. That's nice. Okay. Now, I should be able to make it all the way to this without it triggering another spawn. I am going to make an assault rifle, and I'm going to mow the fuck out of this thing. I wish I remembered which assault rifle was which, but I'll just make the basics of the assault rifles. And we're going to make sure that this drone does not destroy any of my hard work, even though it has wasted about 30 minutes of my time. All because I can't fly well enough not to die. Dang it. Alright. You. Production weapons. I can make a rifle, the MR20. Ammo. MR20. Oh no, you require magnesium. Shit. Standard pistol ammunition does not require... Good. Okay. Make ammunition. Okay. Alright. Now. I don't have that many rounds. Well, actually, no. I do have a decent amount of rounds. I do only have 2 hydrogen tanks left, but where are you? You, the assault drone. Lead you this way. Away from the base. And away from the respawn pod. Bring you this way. Farther. Okay. Come towards me. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yes. Towards me. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Ugh. I have done so many stupid things. Hate this so much. I can't return and I can't make the ammunition. I just have to take it out now. And I just have to hope that I don't die during one of these attempts. If I return, it blows up everything. Stupid as what I've done. Oh no. Come towards me, come towards me, to me, to me, to me, to me. Good. Okay.
Your
Shit.
health is critical.
I'm well aware. Keep moving. Away from the base. Okay, we're now 5 kilometers away, 6 kilometers away. Shit! Shit. Well, fuck. Okay, exit to main menu. No. I have done so many stupid things that I'm fixing this now. Okay. Lesson learned. Do not get close to the things. They will kill you. And I don't have anything to stop it. And if I respond as I have been, it's going to have murdered my stinking respawn pod, making it useless to me. So we gotta load this one from about 30 minutes ago. Because hopefully this one was before I got too close to the base. I hoped that I didn't have to do that. I had hoped that I could have just went along with my mistake. But no. If I continued doing that, I would have just continued dying. And that's not worth it. Alright. Alright, let's continue a little bit longer. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright. Well, since I wasted 30 minutes, I'm going to do an extra 30 minutes than the intended. So rather than ending in an hour, we'll end in about an hour and a half. So we'll end at about the 5.5 hour mark on stream. So what exactly did I end on? I ended when I died. Production, I ended right after I sent that to be made. So I ended just before I went to the respawn pod, and decided it was a smart idea to go try to face the enemy. Right. Nice. Brilliant on my marks.
Fuel low.
I know this.
Fuel critical.
Alright. So, what I'm going to need is I'm going to need a ship and some very decent Gatling cannons and everything else I'm going to need. Boy, is that going to suck to get, but we're going to do it. Because, yeah, to fight that's going to require that, or is going to require a hand-built missile. Which, honestly, a hand-built missile wouldn't take too long to create. It's going to be too difficult to make, I should say. I personally don't need to get too close, and as long as I can take out some stuff, that should be good-ish. But then I'd need to set up a armament to kill everything else. So, alright. Well, that was fun. Wasted more time than I really cared to, but there's just nothing I can do about that. The wasted time going over there, killing it, it's just not gonna happen. I thought I was strong enough. I am not. I desperately need magnesium soon, so that'll probably be part of the next stream, I think. Alright, let's do something. Alright. Refinery. Make a new refinery. Alright. And we're just going to add the refinery right there. Alright, perfect. Really? Oh, right. This is far before this actually gets finished. Alright. You know what? I'm going to wait for the refinery to be finished. I will... We'll go to the unknown signal, take care of the unknown signal. I'm going to, return. We're gonna make the other refinery. Then I will, react to the videos. We'll see how well things are going, and I will make more final decisions from there. Because I don't quite know how I want to handle some of the other areas. I might also see if I can't, do things like making a poll. Because honestly, I don't know whether I should do one thing or another. Ooh, biggin. Really cool. Amazing. It's cool. What do I get? A badger drill. Of course it's a badger drill. Alright. You should fill up on hydrogen for once. What do you mean by that? You mean getting a lot more hydrogen bottles? Oh, that was what I just destroyed. No, just filling them. I don't understand what you mean by that. Filling hydrogen. I do not understand what you mean by just fill them. I feel like I'm missing something that I should probably know. Alright. You mean just grab ice? I mean, you came back to base and left again without filling them back up. Oh. I filled my hydrogen. Yeah, I filled my hydrogen. Yeah. Beer's auto ore pickup doesn't actually work right now. Shoot. Not run away. Alright, let's dig a small divot. How many bottles? I have one bottle. I went further back in time because in no situation that after I provoked the attack from the AI was I going to live. No. They didn't change how they show hydrogen. It's still the H2. Yeah. Yeah, so when you have hydrogen, right? When you end up having hydrogen, the way that this works is that if I remember correctly, it basically drains your standard hydrogen tank amount and then, yeah, refills from the bottle. Each bottle carries about, I think it's about 4.5 or so bars full. Let's get all this ice, because I need some ice. Alright. It's been a while since I played. For some reason, I thought it was 1 bar per hydrogen bottle. No. Nope. Alright. To the respawn pod. Well, actually, you know what? No, we're going to go to the cobalt thing, and we're going to make another hydrogen bottle, as well as creating another bit. It'll be very fun if I can eliminate at least one of these bases tonight, but I don't think I can. I will quick save, then quick load before seeing what happens if I get too close to the other one, though. We're gonna dump. Did you enable cargo ships, by the way? Yes, they are enabled by default. Iron bottle, gun. You require silver, which I don't possess. And the ammunition requires magnesium. This one does not. So we will spawn 30 magazines. O2 generator. Ooh. I think I'll go with the lab 8. Oh, wow. This actually has a change. Interesting. We'll go with the lab one. Because I want it. And we're going to take the ammunition. Perfect. Alright. So, we'll just finish this. Do this. O2. The lab H2O2 generator. There. Remove this. And we'll just do that. So. And then we're just going to add it this way. And I forgot I hadn't finished that one yet. We're going to take all the steel plates, and we are going to do that. Then I need motors and the other plates, and we'll just do that there as well. So now I need motors, steel plates. Then I need some of you. I need you. So, oh good. This will be finished. So I'll have a dual refinery, which should allow me to process all of the ore, because honestly, I have a lot of ore now, and it needs processing. Good. How much ore do I still possess? I still possess a lot of ore. Still possess a lot of ore. Good. Alright, what do I need? Need a little bit more steel plates. And there we are. Yeah. Enabled cargo ships, but I don't exactly know what the cargo ships do or when you actually see them, because I've never seen them. At least nothing in atmosphere. If they're all out of atmosphere, then that makes more sense. Goody. Alright, let's save. This could be very stupid, but we're going to do it anyway. I don't know what occurs at the rallying post. If this goes poorly, I saved, and I can re-log and pretend I didn't do this. But I want to see if I get too close to this pirate base, does it also spawn in one of the really annoying drones, or does this one not? Do you engage in a drone? You do. A bastion drone. Okay. Second question. Can I eliminate a bastion drone? Whoa. No. Okay. Note to self. Cannot deal with that right now. Got it. Ow. Got it. Cannot survive. Nice. Alright. Well, let's see. Can I create a pool? I don't want to actually, I'll just ask, and if you think one way or the other, anybody who's still here, please put it in the chat. Do you think I should put another kind of mining system or design another mining system for different areas? What do you guys think is going to be the best way to deal with a lot of these resources over here? Because, like, for instance, right here, we have the hole that goes all the way down to 300 meters. Is it going to be worthwhile at about, ore height to run a set of the lasers and just go in a circle and create a 300-meter wide, basically, dish in the earth? Or should I instead just do a standard sideways miner and just collect the resources like that? Because it won't be too difficult to just basically add an extension, maybe make another 3 or 4 of those, and mine this entire wall. The dish is efficient. It'll just mean that there will be about 20, I'd say about 20 feet beneath the ground will be a 600-meter wide hole, which is going to mean that I should probably make a ton more of the cargo containers and of these, because that is going to take a lot of stone. Because as it stands right now, one of these cargo containers is still entirely full of stone. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, so far the only person who voiced their opinion says the dish. So I guess we'll do the dish. It just requires me to create probably one more chest. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. Where is logistics? Large cargo. This is gonna be fun. Make sure that there's nothing there. Good. And production 1. Do that. Make all that you can. This is going to be rather quite a fun one. This is going to be rather quite a fun one. And click. I will eventually make this look better, but for now, we'll just add these. And I guess when the hole is finished, then I guess what we'll do is we'll redesign the hole and put most of the actual construction and production in the hole. Shit. To be honest, this is going to require a significant amount of resources. Alright, let's work on one. This is... well, that's fine. This will take a little bit of time. I will set up the mining, and then what we'll do is we'll go try to find some gold and some silver. So That'll be what we'll do. We'll get the chests. Given how much was cleared, I think it'll be fine to start it again. I think. And then leave to grab chests. I think. Alright, let's load it up. So we just need a little bit more, and that one will just take whatever I can't. This is... Alright. Production. We're almost done with what this one required, so we can make the next one. Good. Let's just continue to click on the middle mouse button. Production. Let these motors finish. Production, one more. This is really... This is gonna be something. I don't know if I have enough to run everything at once, so I'm just going to make sure. Alright, how long's these going to take? We'll leave these to last. It shouldn't take too terribly long, I don't think. Alright. Add to you. Add to you. We'll go fly over here, get some more resources. This is going to be a fun one. Alright, this valley is definitely going to be good for adding a train to, though. I'm very excited for that. It'll take forever, but it'll be fun to add a train to. Not run into the tree fast enough to die. Ah, yes, this one. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I got nothing. What do you give me? Some displays. Honestly, your large hydrogen thruster is more useful to me than any of the rest of that. Access panel, lights, good. Well, at least I get more resources. Good. Alright, well, I should be able to make at least some semblance of a ship tomorrow. I might begin work on it tonight, but I don't know yet. I do know I'll probably do some more work once I get everything else running. Alright, yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bounce to every of these dark spots in this valley. Hope one of them possesses what I need. Do that, grab that. Just need the interior plates. Alright, let's just quickly fly up. I want to kind of gauge roughly where there are some. Okay. There's one over here. Where else are there? There's one over there. Each of these will be about 2 kilometers away, so this will be a basically resource valley, which will be fun. What's here? Ice. Okay, what else is here? Magnesium and silicon. Not really all that great. None of that's enough of a resource to warrant grabbing right now. Alright, we'll go to this dot over here, just so we make sure to stand clear enough of the other thing. Rather not die. What are these? More magnesium. And more silicon. That's nice. Is it just a magnesium and silicon valley? It might just be. Gold! Goody! Okay. That's what we needed. Okay. That is good. That is very good. Okay. GPS. New from current. Gold. We'll make it a yellow color. Okay. We found gold. Is there anything else here? Appears to just be gold. Still need some silver. Good. If this one possesses enough, this is some silver, that'd be great. Please be some silver. More magnesium, and I'm going to assume silicon. Apparently it looks like magnesium. Oh, there's silicon. Ice. Alright, another magnesium, silicon, and ice. Got a lot of those over here. Alright. Really don't like trying to find silver. It's one of the most rare earth ones ever. More magnesium and silicon. Jesus! This place is just magnesium and silicon, basically. But they're magnesium and silicon. Jeez. What are you... What is this one? Cobalt. Really? A cobalt, iron, and nickel one? Alright. Or is it just cobalt? I don't really know. It's not something I need immediately. Well, fun. I don't know if I've checked this one right here, but this is the closest I'm going to get. Any closer and they're gonna call a ship on me. More ice, silicon, and magnesium. Alright. So much ice and silicon and magnesium. Alright. What about this way? Alright, where's this stuff? And there's one, I think. Yeah, there. I think. We'll be able to see. Is there anything here? Nickel. Alright, it's just nickel, silicone, nickel and silicon. Nickel and silicon. Alright. Over here. Jeez. Do not like dealing with these so much. What do you possess? Silver! Good. GPS. New recurring. Silver. We'll make it like a whitish color. Good. Alright. So, how are these things sort of spaced out? If we put one here, put one there next to the cobalt. Yeah, these would literally just be a good line. So I might make the processing location, I don't know, maybe central. Have one track that comes around that way, another that kind of comes around to that one. And use the cobalt mine area for the other stuff, I suppose. I'll have to create massive amounts of other resources in order for this to work as intended, but what? Amount of iron? There's not out of assembler. Stop taking gravel. For frick's sake. You stupid assembler. Nothing calls for gravel. Do not take gravel. I mean, we do have the paint gun. Oof. I just had a thought, which is upsetting. So I could do a train for auto drills. Or I could, in theory, rather than setting up an auto drill system, do a pipeline. We'll have to do more research on the pipeline system, but it does sound like a really fun idea. Okay. That's upsetting. Yeah, because I could do one and then the other. I don't know. Either one, yeah. Either one, I have to contend with the fact that I do in fact have this system capable of just boring holes. Activate. Alright. What happened? What just happened? I must have pressed the home button. Okay. I'm more happy about that than doing anything else. Because I thought I just crashed. So I am happy to see I didn't. Alright. This is going to take quite a lot of work. Oh, let's dive down. Okay. How close are the middle three to being at the very bottom? Ow. 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 Oh, we still have maybe, I don't know, another a decent amount of time before these are finished getting all the way to the center. Alright. So they slowly get, I think, less and less each time. And we have more cargo containers than ever, so this will be fun. Alright. You know what? While this is going on, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. I really yeah, I don't know what I want to do for the rest of this stream, but yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Okay. I am back. Let's see what we can do. How is the hole coming along? And we have an unknown signal to go to. That'll be nice. Just how deep the hole is now. Pretty good. Alrighty. Ow. The center columns have what? About 20 more meters? They're almost to only the last two actually doing anything. Ow. But we almost have a whole 300 meters down. Nice. To the unknown signal. I suppose I could also... What is this? Oh, that's... I didn't label that one silver. Okay. I thought it was a not killing non-deadly basic thing. But no. Oh well. It will be fun to make the train system, which I think I will try to set up part of it. So I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow, thinking about it, is I think I am going to start work on creating some of the basics for the train. I do need to do some calculations though, which will be pretty fun. Oh, it's you. Leopard suits. Sweet. Alright, now where's its cargo? Alright. Remove the gyroscope. And just a little bit of iron. This does look cool, though. I might have to take that idea. I also really like how these use the worn texture. Yeah, I'm very excited. I think tomorrow will be a very fun stream. Full of hopefully a lot of progress. It'll be tough, but I think we can make a lot of progress in the next couple of streams. I think my goals for tomorrow's stream, all right, will be to eliminate either that one or the other base, or both, to have a grand total of, what are they? Yeah. To have at least a train section going from Cobalt, maybe to a refining plant, to one of the others, or from Cobalt to the others.
Fuel low.
No, it isn't. Don't lie to me. Man, that's choppy. That was choppy. All right. We still have one cargo container ready to go. All right. We are only slowly growing, though, because, yeah, I think the first two are pretty much dead now. Which is fun. How far out is the outer edge? The outer edge is at 200, so it's got about a meter to go, or 100 meters to go on the outer edge. Out. The inner edge has reached the bottom. Ow. Nice. So, outer edge, clear. Very outer edge, got about 100 meters to go. Or does it? Where is it at now? Yeah, about 200. So, yeah, about 100 meters to go on the very outer edge. Good. So I actually can just leave this running because I don't think it'll cause any more issues. So now, yeah, the entire thing will be basically design work is what's left. So that'll be fun. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I really don't know. You know what? I am going to go fly to the station. I think I can make it. I do need to make sure to go far enough out to not trigger anything, but I think with 2 hydrogen tanks, I can fly 400 meters. I think. Yeah, yeah, I think I could make it. I think. I need to make it on 1 tank, though. Maybe I can't. I'll go 1 tank there, see just how far I get. Farther out. Do not let it spawn. The enemy doesn't spawn if you immediately leave the orbit, I don't think. That or I'm going to be on my way back and I'm going to immediately die. One of the two. Alright, let's see. Really don't know if I've got enough hydrogen to make it there. I might. Though I might not. Might have enough hydrogen to get there, but I don't know if I've got enough hydrogen to get back. Oh. You know what? We're gonna... Alright, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try to go up higher. We're going to try to glide further. So turn off the dampeners. I don't think that's gonna work as I want it to. I need to get at least most of the way there before I lose the bottle. I don't know if I can make this. Don't know. I'm so scared of not making this. I'm halfway there. Okay. I can at least make it there. But if they don't sell hydrogen, it's a walk back. It's a very long walk back. And yeah, the reason why I'm just flying there is because it's easier to do. And right now it's better than the alternative, which is more or less wait for the mining to be done, which, to be fair, won't take very much time left, but wait for the mining to be done. Let enough ore be processed that I can clear out that section. This can't be truthful, is it? It's truthful. Okay. I may actually be able to make it all the way there and back on 2 hydrogen tanks. At least most of the way back. If I can get another hydrogen tank from there, yeah, I'll not have any issues. Which is I don't remember what the factions button is, which is fun. But, oh well. Apparently you can go a lot further than I thought you could on a hydrogen tank. Which is good. I like that information. Just need to get all the way across. So 1 hydrogen tank's about equal to about 30. You discovered the first settlers. Nice. So yeah, 1 is about every 35. Yeah. About every 35 you get 1 tank. So I'll be able to make it to about probably 15 out before I'd lose my tank now. But I think I'll be good. We'll go head over to the mixed signal, handle that. Figure it all out. And yeah, we'll see what we can do. I do think if I go all the way into space, or up, and go across, and then kind of let momentum carry me forward, I may be able to make this a little bit further. But yeah, this is going to be a fun one to get back. Alright, let's walk the remaining distance. Really hope that they allow me to buy hydrogen bottles. Really hope they allow me to buy hydrogen bottles. But yeah. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get here, I'm gonna return back to base, and we'll save the design and build for next stream, or tomorrow's stream. And then we are going to, yeah, we're gonna get that, we're gonna return home, we're gonna return to base. Then I'm going to watch the videos for Naresh. And then we will finally call that the stream, and I will go raid somebody at that point. Who? I have no idea yet. But it's fine. Alright. This will be very fun. I absolutely love the skybox. Yeah. Be able to make it here. Return. And should be fine. I'll also be able to set this up for the ability for me to see what else I can get. So, it'll be very nice. Very nice. Alright, just another about minute of walking. We'll be good. Good. I think running and jumping does, in fact, speed you up just by a slight margin. Alright, let's go. Oh, well, come on. Just 200 meters away. How much money do I have? The 10,000 you start with. That's nice. Yeah. I do wish that some of the pods would still give you some money, because the fact that it still doesn't give you any money is a bit upsetting. All right. Okay, that was odd. What does this place sell? Elite grinder, enhanced grinder, ammunition, rifles, oxygen, power kits. No bottle, unfortunately. No bottle. Alright, does it at least sell data pads? Nope. It's a pretty bad location, to be honest. What do we got for contracts? Can't do any hauling contracts, though those might be fun later. We'll accept that, accept. Acquisition contracts are amazing. At silicon ore, yeah, I can do that. Bulletproof glass, sure, we can accept. That's all they got for acquisitions. All right. Well, let's go get the unknown signal, and we'll be on our way. I've got 86. So I'm going to have to walk for a decent amount before I can fly, because of course I will. It's gonna suck. But I believe it took, I think the other one started at 86, or was 86 when I was about 40, so I'm definitely going to need to get to within about 35 to be able to reasonably think I can make it. Which does mean I'm going to have to move at least 5 kilometers on foot, which will be roughly probably 5 or 6 minutes. Unfortunately. That's unfortunate. But we'll, yeah. It'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. I need to at least get close enough that if I die, I will be able to make it on 1. So 35 is the minimum for starting using hydrogen. Oh well. It'll never be very fun when I get to the unidentified signals and I'm able to just take them all out without any issue. Alright, let's get there. Let's get there. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, let's get here. Let's get here. What do we get? What do we get? Cow boots. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a tad disappointed in what they allow us to take. Like, what this actually gives me. They had some pretty decent ones before, but I don't feel like what they are giving now is good. I don't think it's good. Alright, let's trash everything. Alright, let's finish this grinding, and then we'll return. This takes forever.
Energy low.
That's fine. Energy low's fine. Alright. This way. And we'll just use up one power cell to charge myself up a little bit. And we're just gonna kind of rocket jump my way to places. That's fine. We're just gonna kind of leap my way across the land for a little bit. Forward. Release. Forward. Release. Forward. Release. This takes quite some time. Release. Desert will be very easy to work on later. Alright, so we're just going to try to get up the hill. We're going to try to go farther up. With a bit more of an arc. Alright, and we'll just walk from here. Good enough. Alright, how much do I have remaining? 66. It's not bad. I want to get a bit closer and then do another of these kinds of rocket jump things, but try to get to about 25, because I will need to fly around the thing, which is going to suck. But It's just what I can do. Setting, but it's just what I can do. Alright. Yeah. Alright. And speed up, release. Go up the hill. Somehow it works. Somehow this works. I don't know how this works, but this works. Forward, launch. Forward, launch. Forward, launch. Just maintain your speed, basically, and leapfrog your way forward. I just need to use enough to keep me going forward. All right. And up. All right, let's see. Just how much fuel do I have remaining after traveling roughly, let's say, 7 kilometers? All right.
Energy low.
That's fine. Unknown signal was detected. That's not great. Can't do anything about an unknown signal being detected right now. There's nothing I can do. I don't have the hydrogen for that, unfortunately. Let's maintain our distance. Okay. I'm gonna try to do more of the slingshotting because I only made it about 3 kilometers. Forward, launch. Forward, launch. Forward, launch. Don't hit a tree, please. Okay. Okay. Let's maintain as far as we can. All right. Good. Alright. I'm at least within not necessarily reasonable, but alright walking distance. I'd be irritated to walk this distance, but I'd accept walking this distance. What is that? What was that? There was something this direction. What was that? I think I know what this is. And I don't think it's dangerous to me. Perfect. This may very well be one more planetary encounter. It's a logistics post. Interesting. Okay. I am going to take one more of the power packs. It will use hydrogen only if necessary on this path. That way I can try to keep some of my hydrogen for the path back. Because I am traveling about another 8 kilometers away. The benefit is I won't have an enemy in between me and my destination. That is an area where I'm going to need to do that. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Where's my body? That's upsetting. Let's go this way. There's the flicker. The beacon that got approved. Alright, let's go. Alright.
Fuel low.
I know.
Fuel critical.
No. It's upsetting. I'll be able to make it at least. I just will have no hydrogen. Really hope that wasn't going to be necessary. It's upsetting, but oh well. I hate flying because I always hit trees. And it's also always dark, which I hate. But again, I can't do anything about because it's required to get there so I can get to where I need to be. Benefit is I'll get to the body before it despawns. The negative is that it is so far away, and it may very well be on the other side of a massive chasm. which may or may not be traversable by foot. Alright, let's try to get upward, so if there is a way around it, I can see it. There is a way around it. I just have to run up here, then turn around. And then I hope I'm going in the distinctive correct direction when I get back. That's nice. I did not expect this to take as long as it did. I expected this to be 20 minutes tops. It's now been about 30 minutes tops. I'm okay with this. Alright, let's get to the body. Alrighty. Do. Alright. I have 19 in my hydrogen tank reserve left. This way, this direction, somewhere. I have enough hydrogen to not necessarily waste it if I was to fly this way. As with 19, I should be able to make 4 kilometers or whatever the distance is. Two kilometers. I really wish it was sunny, but that'd be fine. Alright, let's see if we can't see this thing. Got another 2K out, so over this ridge. We'll land again. Alright, 1K out. I will just walk this distance because, again, I don't know how far I can make it. Think I can make it the right amount of distance to make it home without any issues. But that'll at least need 2 refills at a minimum. Okay. The logistics people don't seem too dangerous. They're at least not distinctively angry with me. They seem at least somewhat friendly. The logistics drone, apparently. 800. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Again, I don't think this is going to kill me, but we'll see. And then, yeah, we'll get to the stuff when I return. We'll see what this is. We'll handle this. We'll return, and then we will, be done after that. Let's boost forward just a tad bit more, just so I can frickin' get... They have brought me a package. Interesting. medium cargo. They're not angry with me for doing this, so... Oh, wait. I can turn on my light. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. It's just friendly thing that gives you just a ton of Rototech panels? Are you kidding me? I have no words. I have no words. I should not be able to have these right now. So what is this data pad? What do I get? You are an exceptional individual, truly. Here's just a taste of what we have to offer. I strongly urge you to reconsider joining. What is this? I've never seen this before. Some enhanced welders. A bunch of scrap metal. Some Prototech scrap. Another data panel. Oh, this is beautiful. What in the... Oh, this is awesome. I'm just getting some Prototech for this stuff. What do we got for cargo on this ship? Show all. Okay. We got some oxygen tanks, some timer blocks. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay, I just get this. I don't get to see any of the other details. Alright. Well. What do we got? Oh, the half bed and the kitchen have stuff as well. We have some Prototech scrap. Okay, this... Alright, we're going to,
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
I'm well aware.
Inventory full. Inventory.
It's fine.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Shut up.
Inventory full.
Okay. And then I just need a, okay, fine. We'll just come up here. That way I can do round beacon, distance, yes, on. And claim NPC grid. Alright. None of these I can still access. So I really can't figure out what all this is going to end up doing. But I can now get access to this. So I can come back later and fully retrieve everything this base has. For now, we are going to go back to the respawn pod. Oh, I don't have any more hydrogen. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, you know what? I will walk back after the stream ends. For now, I'm gonna go finally do all the reactions that I have promised to do. So let's see. You, Naresh, all of the links that you have, including the earlier ones. Oh, what do we got? Right. Oh, there was a lot of chat in this stream. This has been one of my most done streams, and I am absolutely loving it. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's the same thing. Okay, I don't know which one of those three is the one you want me to check out. Let me finish just double checking. Only the latest. Okay. Only the latest. Alright. So the one that's 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Alright. And then there is the one that you sent. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah. Okay, this one's available now. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do this one first. Then we'll do the YouTube video. Unfortunately, this is compressed, but that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Then we'll watch the other video, and then we'll continue. Let me just move that. All right. So we'll watch this. Nice. Yeah. Escape from Cyborg. All right. SMG, Wesper, Elite version. Artist. Rubik's Cube. Outfits. Interesting. Alright. All out. Interesting. have YouTube decide that it's not going to show more. Might be that outfit. Might be. I don't know.
ハロー、指揮官。何かお手伝いしましょうか。
Might be. Events. Alright. Interesting target. Interesting. For a boss. Very interesting. Then oh, hey Douglas, how you doing? Alright, doing pretty good. This is a reference to the animated series. Oh, it's sometimes hard to feelings in Russian. This trailer is different from what the Chinese players got because we've been given the skins in advance. Ah, okay. Better. Doing pretty good. Alright. Calibrations. Quite a lot going on in here. Yeah, how you doing, Douglas? Alright. Interesting. Alright, I'll be able to check that out. Might respond tomorrow or stream, but I will try to make sure that I respond quickly as I can. Alright. Now, that's done. Watch this one.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome on back to the channel. Super happy to have you here. Hope your gooch is sufficient.
Don't like that. That was odd. All right. Either way, here we go. So this is the backstory.
姉ちゃん、昔私が主に願ってたこと覚えてる？みんながひっくり返るような卒業式をやりたいってやつ。姉ちゃんたちを全ラテラーノ人をゲストに招くんだってさ。
Guests. But it ended, so you know.
まあなんていうか主にムカついたこともあったけど、でも毎日600万人分の願いが届くわけだし、主の計らいにも限りがあるっていうか。ってことでラテラーノを飛び出して自分で答えを探すことにしたんだ。
Yeah, I'll check it after this.
出てみて分かったんだけど、ラテラーノって小さいんだね。そ それからいろんな人に出会ったよ。
A lot of
外の
people.
人たちとはお互いに興味津々でさ、それに不思議なことに
Kinda weird.
向こうは頭の後輪はないし
that
4
they
5 0
don't
だ
have
って
a
持って
halo
ないん
or
だ。
a face
でも
But I love you.
でもお互いに考えは理解できたし、感じてることも伝わってきた。
Heal each other.
それでも分かり合えないことは
Questions
一緒に過ごしてきた時間が解
Leave
決
it
してくれる。
that we spent
つまり
together.
ね、サンクタと同
Like
じなんだ。
the
もちろん
Interesting.
私の歩んできた道のりは
paths I've
生徒に
walked
は及ばないけ
through,
ど、
there aren't,
でもそれなりに遠く
but
ま
it's
で来
still a
た。
lot,
そうでしょ。
right?
姉ちゃん、こういうことわざがあったよね。
They're all
天使の
saying
終着点は皆
Blue
等しく
City is the
生
best
徒にやるって。
all practice. So,
私もそろそろ帰って
Yes, it's
やり残した
not bad.
卒業式の埋め合わせをしないとね。
right.
正直はぐれ者のサンクタには同じ考えや経験の持ち主が
Think
多い
they
か
went
も。
through the same.
祈りに応えてくれる主
Since not
は
all places
どこに
have
でも
a
いるわけ
Lord
じゃない
to
から
believe
ね。
on.
もしかすると
Maybe
ラテラーノにもいないの
Mantra
かも。
doesn't have one
それ
either.
かもう消えちゃったと
The
か。
Lord disappeared.
それならみんなの願いは誰が叶えてくれるんだろう。
Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Now it is time to all right. Now time to enter back into this. All right. All right. Well, I guess that'll be about the end of the stream. So let's go find somebody to raid, and then I will call the stream there. So we'll just let's see. Who would be a good one to? Anyone I'm following? Ah, yes. All right. We'll raid this guy. All right. Yep. I'd like to say thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Hundraxis, signing off.